wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hope. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as
Cool, blimey!
What I meant to say was, greetings, mortals, and welcome to another episode, but not another episode, of Zophar's Realm. We are playing Lunar, Silver Star Story. This is one of my favorite video games. I like the Sega CD version a little bit more, because I like the story and the soundtrack a little better, but this has a lot more going on. They're both great games. You would do well to play either or both. First of all, gotta thank a bunch of people. Number one, Lateralis. I'm sorry about the failed pirate cannon. I gave you back your silver. And now we have no cooldown. Number two, Darbicus, thank you so much for the 95 and 100 bits. That's 195 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And Kriegith, thanks so much for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here, me hearty. Good. And Reb Brown, thank you for the earlier pirate cannon. I hope you felt good destroying my monitor, me hearty. And your Protocratus, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And Reb Brown, thank you for the video of It's a Fake. Let's first make sure the audio is okay. Does the sound all right to everyone right now? My voice over the music, very important we get this right. I love this series. Such a great series. Say hi to everybody while you're all telling me that. Reb Brown, how you doing? Ahoy, me hearty. Bowler Hat Gamer, how are you? Thorn, Jake Fake Snake Cake, Shorai, Lateralis. Oh, that's where Reb Brown shopped the game. Sir Boom, yar, no more evil Althena. Yeah, for me, I play this. How you doing, sir? Iraklo, Squilly Bob, hope you're doing well. Bowler Hat Gamer, hi. Shorai, no, we'll never get a sequel, no! Melpo, it totally is, right? You were listening to the, so the soundtrack I was playing was from, so I'll explain, for those that don't know this game well, the PlayStation version of Lunar Silver Star Story, which is the same company as all the others that came before it, so Working Designs, right? Translated this. Game Arts created it, but Working Designs translated it. So the game comes with an audio soundtrack that contains selections from both the PlayStation version of this, but like orchestral, and the Sega CD version remixed. It's like a combination. Because honestly, the soundtrack in this is good. Sega CD soundtrack, oh my god, so good. So you kind of need both. And then of course you have disc 1. And disc 2, and I totally just dropped the disc, oh dear. And then the making of Lunar, which is this disc right here. Don't worry, it fell onto my rug, it's still moving. Making of. So 4 discs, 2 game discs, a soundtrack, and the making of. It also came with a map. Now, unfortunately, those of you that saw me stream last year when I did the Sega CD version, I pulled this out, will know that this unfortunately sat in my attic for a while, a long time ago, and the map is fused to the back of the case, and I am scared to try to remove it because I'm worried I'm going to destroy the map. Although, hold on. Yeah, it's, well, actually, look, it's loosened. Yeah, so a little bit of the top layer, like if you feel the back of the case here, but it finally came off. That's good. I guess the coolness over a year did some good. I guess I could probably put some Goo Gone on here. It's really hard to see it on stream, but like you can feel the very top layer. But it looks like the map mostly, it looks like it survived. You can't really tell. Look, if I didn't tell you that was the case, you probably wouldn't know it. So this is a map of the world of Lunar and all the, well, not all of the towns, but some of the towns. So that's pretty cool. So that's a little cloth mappy map that it came with. And now I have to figure out how to hold this back. I think it's like this, that. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Oh man, 5 months blows by quickly.
Pickles Wiggles, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 5 months strong. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. And Neo Vega, thank you so much for redeeming Lucia's pendant. I have that pendant right here from Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. There's one more thing that Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete came with, which I will show you in a second. In the box. Should I completely do this game at all? I probably shouldn't. I probably should chill out on the videos if I can help it. I might do it a little bit. Some of the stuff though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good enough, yeah, kind of, sort of. Kind of resembles a piratey head, kind of, sort of, not really. So who else we got here? Thorn, Shorai, Senzoba, this is your favorite game and I ruined it. No! You almost feel bad interrupting the music with the sound clips. Can you actually beat Brett in Blackjack in this version? I don't even know if that's in this version. You're talking about the, you're talking about when you get to the Thief Town? Let's see. Who else we got here? Draconic Dude, Bad Cat, Full Play when? There's a Bad Cat game? Only if it's Dragon Song. No, there is no Dragon Song. I'm so behind on chat, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to breeze through this. X10, you have a physical copy. Oh, that's gotta be Soda Pagoda. I hate you, Soda. Yeah, it's Soda. Thanks, Soda. You know, we have a mods command too now just for you. Yeah, how you doing, Soda? Look at all the nerds sitting in front of their nerd boxes. What's up, Just Bluesy? Everyone is enjoying the nerd box. Senzoba committed. We got all the hot emotes from the earlier jam of Lunar for Sega CD. It's a great song keyboard tuner, I agree with you. Yes, we are totally in 90s RPG realm right now, late 90s now. Who else we got here? Welcome to the stream, indeed. We had Chair Kiss, now you got Zochair. How'd you like that? I never learned how to read! No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darbicus, I never did. You're Mr. Chair. The part of Zophar is now played by a chair. I hope you enjoyed the opening, I love it. A blind sub? A blind sub? Blind sub? Where's blind sub?
I am smart. I am smart. SMRT.
Indeed. Yes, the Dragon Diamond. Don't you know they're made from... I'm avoiding responding to the Bad Cat question. No, really, tell me about Bad Cat. Who is this guy? Bring back Zochair! Yeah, and then I muted myself. All right, we're past the mute point. We're getting there. Stop the concussion. No! Sometimes you just got a concussion so far. You only ever played the PlayStation 1 version of this, so this indeed is the PlayStation 1 version of Lunar, the Silver Star Story. And unfortunately, the map left an imprint on the back. I don't know if you can see it at all, but it's like back here. But that's okay. It survived. I was able to unpeel it. The other thing that the game came with, by the way, is this totally awesome hardcover manual. Yes, this is the manual to Lunar. And it's crazy. Like, there's interviews and there's, you know, little illustrations of every single item in the game. It's hard to tell because this camera's a piece of garbage, but, like, all the spells, some strategy tips, like, look how thick this is. And it's got a little bookmark at the bottom. See? Lunar Silver Star Story. So that is what we've got. This game is amazing. The whole series, the first, okay, let me rephrase that. Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 for Sega CD were amazing. Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 for PlayStation were amazing. The Saturn versions, I'm sure were equally amazing, although I don't know Japanese. But then after that, you know, we don't talk about that other one. We don't talk about that one. Sounds good. Sweet spot. Both mic and game audio all good. I'm a medical miracle. What's up, J-Fix? Good sense of it. Good to hear. Did the singer do the songs for all these games? This person that's singing, I think this might be Jenny Stigel. I think the way they did this is that the person that played... I'm trying to remember. Either it was Luna or Lucia that did a lot of the singing. Or maybe it was the one that played Jean. There's a whole... I think it's Jenny Stigel, but there's like a whole... You can go on like IMDb and pull up who it is. I'm like 90% sure it's Jenny Stigel. Okay, you're all agreeing with me. I'm right. The map got eaten by moths, exactly. That's a butt, indeed. Don't worry, it's got some clothing. You might want to press start. We don't need a second encore. You're not enjoying the song? Leave the song all day. Oh man, 5 months worth by quickly. Indeed again. Thanks again. Pick a dribble for the sub. We'll still look it up online. It's like an old school road map. Exactly. What's up, Habe? Hope you're doing well. What about Zoidberg, your favorite still Galleon punching bell? I have that upstairs actually. Should have brought that down for the stream. Maybe on the BRB I'll go grab it. It still works too. MD cases, I might want to raise my voice. So I can't raise my voice, but I can lower the game audio a bit. Let me pump it down to 2 decibels down. Let me know if this is better. Yeah, so basically my mic is at full max. So anything I do to make myself sound louder means I'm lowering the game volume. So just let me know if this is a better mix. I have his purring and anime. Nice. You're a Dragon Master by Heart Bowler Hat. There goes Soda Pagoda with the mods command. I'm still behind, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm working on getting to the front. All you remember about this game is the girl singing every attack. Yeah, there's a lot of singing in this. That is Luna, yes. That blue-haired girl, that's Luna, yeah. Sorry if you missed anything. No problem, Mother and Taris. Good to see you. I thought you would be happy that we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. This is the Working Designs version. I am playing this on the Mister to preserve the discs and just to avoid any, like, problem with the memory card, because the memory cards I'd be using here are from the PlayStation 1 from 1995. And I don't know, if they're going to last forever. So the Mister is just safer. Hopefully, it works as well as Resident Evil did last year, which was the last PlayStation game I remember playing on the Mister. Back when they cared about physical media and good presentation. I know, Balinard. I'm so sad that they stopped including things. Thursday Adams, how you doing? Story time of the Lunar Silver Star Story variety. Indeed. More anime and songs. See how it understands. How many encores of the song are we going to get? 1,000! Alright, so we agree on Jenny Stigel. She has a great, amazing voice. 24-hour Lunar opening stream. Exactly. You can hear me now? Good. I have a max mic. Does Mike know you can't increase him? That deserves a rim shot. Ace Mage says this game is the first time hearing about a bastard sword, and as a kid didn't know it should say that. Not only was there a bastard sword, but at one point in the Sega CD version, Lunar refers to someone, or not Luna, Nal refers to someone as a bastard. Who remembers that? And I remember I was either 12 or 13 when this came out for Sega CD. I was like, whoa, they said bastard, man, whoa. Like, that was intense for 1993. Yes, Electro Retro, indeed, we are playing the PlayStation version of Lunar Silver Star Story complete. If you've only played the Sega CD version and you've never played this is very different. It's got the same characters, like Alex and Luna and Galleon, and they're all here, but it's very, very different. It's not expanded in the way that Lord of the Rings Extended Edition is the same movie, but the added scenes just give more. It's like redone. They redid the whole thing. The whole thing's redone. The soundtrack is almost completely different. The story veers in some unexpected territory. They add a bunch of stuff. Like, it's very different. But it's fun. It's good. It's awesome. You should play it. But you should also play the Sega CD version. You should play both versions. Do they say butts? They probably do at some point. No, don't wash my milk over soap. It's not tasty. Yep, the other version that I like is this version. This is the Sega CD version. And it's got a lot of differences. The whole soundtrack is different in this one. And the story, a lot of it is different. The broad strokes are the same, like, it ends the same way, it starts the same way. But, like, the stuff in the middle is very, very remixed. So, if you've only played the Sega CD version, you're in for a treat. Because this is, like, a totally remixed, redone, re-everything version. Yes, the CD version was much darker. I agree with Balinor. The PlayStation version, well, I'll point it out. Like, as we go through the game and things happen, I will point out to you the Sega CD version, like what happened there. The only other thing I want to do real quick, chat, one thing I want to change. I'm going to change one of the tags. I'm going to add. This is the only time you'll really ever see me do this. So I'm going to ask for no back seating unless I ask. I've beaten this. But unlike the Sega CD version that I played like at least 20 times, and I love it, I only ever played and beat this one time in 1999. That was it. Once. And I remember it, but I don't remember everything. So, to maximize me enjoyment. Plus, there was some feedback that some of you missed the days of me just trying to figure things out. I will only take back seating if I ask. So please, 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 try your best to remember that. I will not destroy you if you forget, but just like I said, I want to try to keep it interesting. And it's interesting both ways, but I will take backdooring from Jazz's. I knew it. I was waiting for it. I was totally waiting for that. I was like, how long do I have to talk about backseating? How long do I have to talk about this for somebody to trigger the sound effect? Thank you, Balinor, for picking up what I was putting down. You're riding shotgun, Adrian Bauer. You wonder how long it'll last. Oh, you know, it's okay. If someone comes in and doesn't realize it, it's all good. Like I said, I know what happens. I have beaten this before. This is just more of, I think it will maximize the enjoyment of all if we try only when I ask. And I'll probably ask it once. All right, are we ready to go? You'll be in the trunk. You like the PlayStation version due to ease of access? Like as far as getting the game, it was easier to get? All right, I think I have to configure the snack adapter. I thought I did that already. Why did I think I did that? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's turn that on. Snack adapter. This is so that I can use the PlayStation 2 controller on my Mister. All right, that should do it. We'll save settings. Somewhere in here I can save settings, I hope. Hopefully that stays. I want to make sure it's saving the SRAM too. Remember what happened last time? We don't want that again. Okay, memory card status saved. Good. Okay. All right, that should do it. All right, let's go. It is time for Lunar, the Silver Star story, complete on the PlayStation. Here we go.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
From the
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the
begins.
dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that. But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex!
Like the annotated Zophar.
Where are you?
No, there he is. This guy.
Oh, hello, Noel.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying all over for the last half hour calling for you. But I should have known you'd be here.
Oh no, where else would I be?
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I know that Dine was probably the greatest of the four heroes, Alex, but I'm amazed that you never get tired of coming to stare at his dull monument. Oh shoot, I just remembered. We better go meet Luna to practice singing. If we're late, she'll be upset.
We don't want her to be upset. What's up, Bippy T? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You love this game. You wish you'd get a copy of that. Selling everything else you have. Oh, I hear you there. I hear you there. Yeah, they're not cheap. The Sega CD version's even more expensive, I think. These are all the versions I had when I was a kiddo. Alex, we better get moving. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit. Melpo says you forgot that this game sometimes has music from Eternal Blue. Yeah, so it took, you've got the Dragon Cave from Lunar Eternal Blue, that's in there. And you had, there's a couple spots where they recycle Eternal Blue music. I think Galleon they might do it for. What's up, Yosh? Fighting evil and risking death is what you do every time you join the stream. Oh, well, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I missed you. I missed
Dragon,
you all.
move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Thanks for the booty. Two Kings says if only we had some kind of absorbing map. Do you like that? You like that? Someone stabbed that tombstone to death. Indeed, indeed. We're going to look at it, too. Don't anger Luna now. We don't want to piss Luna off. You want Nala to come live with me? Nala's so awesome. Look, we have the emotes there, too. Luna, just a girl. Monument better. Wait, no. Yes, actually, we like the monument. It says, in honor of the great Dragon Master dying, rest well, fair protector of all that is good. Your memory lives on in the hearts of us all. Hey! We got a raid to kick us off. Tonight it's Chuck Man. Hello, my friend. How are you doing tonight? OMG. Chuck Man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain, which was also from a video game, the sequel to this. What were you playing tonight? What were you working on?
This one up multiple times.
I said it's doodle-a-doo. A doodle-doodle, a doodle-doodle, a doodle. I'm gonna doodly-doodle the raid. You just made the realization that I did Zophar's Domain.
Positions.
Oh, I appreciate the support, PPT.
I order you to be quiet. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
And PPT, also thank you for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And by the way, appreciate your support of ZD. Could not have done it with all the amazing people that Nightbot just shouted out, including, but not limited to, Evo Homer, Infi, Alamon, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, Bidaloo, Rajai, Taja, CD, Monty 2K, D-Lever, Azure Freya, Martini, Lev, and Edman. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. Chuckman finished up Zelda Ages, Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons. Very nice.
Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Indeed. I played them both, but I never beat either of them. No, Suntop Kinseeker, this is a repeat. You are talking to some very advanced AI. A doodle-doo. You think one day I'm going to make that joke and someone's going to think I'm serious and leave? Be like, oh my god, it's just AI. All right, I'll see you then. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going to go watch someone else.
Tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F it! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Balnor, sometimes you just got to do it live. You just got to do it live, man. Indeed, we are playing Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete for the Sony PlayStation. To save wear and tear on me discs, as well as the fear of my, memory card finally going kaput, because one day it's going to happen. We're going to use the Mister, which is much, much safer to save on. I just have to make sure that it actually saves. Like, I want to make sure that the settings stay intact. So, I want to look one more time and make sure. Memory card status saved. See, the memory cards are set to save every time I open the menu. And I'll save right on the SD card. At least I think I have them set to save on the SD card. Do I have them set on the SD card? Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. On. Yeah, we're good. The only thing is the settings. Do we have the settings saved? I changed them to save. I went over here and I went to save settings. I just hope it worked. Luna's gonna be so pissed for how long this is taking. Sorry, Ace Mage. Yeah, we always take forever whenever we start an RPG. I'm slow. But welcome to Wizarding Weekend, everybody. Hope everyone had a great week. I have had an amazing week. My vacation is not over yet. I'm still off, but I'm streaming. I'm off from work until Tuesday. I go back Tuesday. So I still got a nice little weekend coming, so it should be fun. Gamers Uplink, you're late. Nah, you're okay. We were literally just killing time anyway. Saying hi to everybody. Luna will unleash the wrath of the angry goddess upon us all. Okay, we're going to start the game now. Ready? Here we go. Starting the game now. Rest well, fair protector of all that is good. Your memory lives on in the hearts of us all. Okay, then. Let's see if I remember. All right, this is save. Circle is save. We'll make a save. Saving data. Do not remove the memory card that does not exist. You would think it would be faster than that. But no, it literally emulates a real PlayStation memory card, including how long it takes to read the data. Interesting. Look, it literally feeds it the data in the amount of time it would normally take. Melpo says Emmy had a similar thing happen. Oh, are we talking to the... Oh, yeah. Well, Melpo, I thought what Emmy had happen, if I remember, was the Gutsy Bat thing, where she kicked the Super Nintendo, like 12 hours into searching for the Gutsy Bat, or worse. Did she also, like, lose her saves in a different way, or was that what you're talking about? But, yeah, I know 8BitD, she's awesome. And that sucks. Was it this game, BitBT, that she was playing, where she lost her save data? Was it Lunar Silver Star Story? You're leery because you saw it in the BRB. Nah, this is real. Besides, the BRB was me playing the Sega CD version. This is the PlayStation version. Whoa! Sounded like an earthquake. Yeah, we're playing the PlayStation version. It was. Oh, wow, that sucks. What did she lost everything, huh? So did she go back and start the game over, or did she just let it be? Ace Mage says, you know, you hate it when you save at a save point. It's fast save time, so fast you don't know if you saved. Yes, all the time. You see it on stream all the time. What about Zoeberg says you lost your original save 60 hours into the game? Oh, I'm sorry. Third-party memory cards are the worst. I had a Mad Catz memory card that just totally sucked. Never again. I bought one, and it died within a year, and never again did I buy Mad Catz or anything that wasn't, you know, the brand of the manufacturer. Until emulators, anyway. Whoa! Another earthquake. That's the third one this week, but what could be causing them? By the way, I'm sorry. I cannot do null at all. I actually struggle to do everyone's voice that's not Zophar or
Hey,
Galen.
Alex! I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the Dragon's Cave, there isn't any time to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we may be able to sneak in without waking the dragon. Then we can get a fantastically huge diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of silver, making us filthy, stinking rich and very popular in the process.
It's Ramus. One thing I do like about the Sega CD, or the PlayStation version more than the Sega CD, is they gave Ramus, I think, a little bit more character, more to do. So I always thought that I wanted to see more of him in the Sega CD version, didn't really get to. This version, I think, just, he has more of a fleshed out character, so that I did like. Filthy, stinking rich! Ramus, decaf. Now, he'll never listen to you. Your buddies had stacks of dead Mad Catz PS1 memory cards. God, they suck so much, Adrian Bauer. And hi, by the way. Suntop's ready to punch Ramus. No, we love Ramus. What's up, boss HM2? Yes, so we are giving it a... So, technically speaking, last year we did Lunar for the Sega CD, which was this version here. And this year, we are doing Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. I like to call this Lunar 1.5. It's like an alternate reality version of the Sega CD version because they changed a lot. It's all good. They're both great. But he's not the one you want to smack the most. The Dragon Diamond, huh? You heard right now. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya. Doodle, 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 doo. Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know, Luna's gonna be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you gonna tell her, Alex? How indeed? I can't do anything. Oh, because I don't have analog enabled. Let me do that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, gotta have analog. Gotta have analog. Doodly-doo, I said it's doodle. It's the alternate universe Lunar. He's getting some Doritos. Oh, he's talking about, hold on, what's his name? Oh my god. The dude that keeps not the one that's stealing the lucky dime. That was the female duck. This was like the, oh my god, he has the beard, kind of thick. Oh my god, how do I forget his name? I know who you're talking about. I see his face in my head. And him, Scrooge and him didn't like each other. Like they were like enemies. What the hell was his name? No, he's talking about from DuckTales. Oh, I was thinking of Glomgold. You're talking about one of the Duck Scouts. Okay, Marley. Okay. By the way, another thing. So there are a lot of things I actually like better about this version. I shouldn't say that, that everything is better in the Sega CD version, because it's not. The fact that Vane, so you see that shadow, everybody, that's kind of going like up and around? That's the shadow from the Magic Guild of Vane, which is a floating magical city in the sky, which was such a cool concept. You're probably wondering how you get there if you've never played this before. I'm not going to tell you. You will have to find out. Dine surrendered his most precious gift on the final journey to the distant frontier. We have erected a monument here in Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. Oh, for anyone that's just coming in, I know I'm just chatting. I'm not playing enough here. But we are playing the real, original PlayStation US version. We're on the Mister playing it, but it is this version. This is not unworked designs. This is not a retranslation. None of that stuff. We're not doing that. We're playing the real deal. And that means all of the dialogue is intact. And yes, I recognize the 90s were an interesting time, but no, we're not censoring anything. We're just going to have context. Alex, if you go into Luna's room without asking, she's going to be mad. This is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this filthy flea bag. Oh. Doesn't it look like, I know this is way before, but doesn't it kind of resemble the Five Nights at Freddy's? Agreed, Just Woozy. Doesn't it kind of resemble the Five Nights at Freddy's rabbit? What the hell was it called? Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? This game predated it by many years, but it totally looks like that rabbit. With the creepy eyes. Is that the name? Springtrap! Thank you, BitBT. Springtrap, that was it. From the third one. Yeah. Definitely Springtrap. Alex, if you go into Luna's room without asking, she's gonna be mad. What she won't know won't hurt her. Maybe. Oh, it's my parents. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much. Oh my god, why do I sound like Mufasa? I just watched The Lion King in New York last night, so now every father sounds like Mufasa to me. It's so warm and cozy, I want to curl up here and take a nap. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? We'd better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off-key when she's angry. Does she? Alex, I bet Luna's getting tired of waiting for you at the springs. You'd better stop dilly-dallying and get over there. Every father sounds like James Earl Jones, exactly. No, son. I am your father. Did you already pay a visit to Dine's monument? I see. It's good you have a hero, but you don't just want to admire him, do you? Now come along, son. Alright, can I search things? A cracked pot and a rusted knife? I don't think we can use either of these. Oh, it's a picture of Luna that Alex drew when he was a boy. Well, either it's Luna or a deformed elephant. What? Quiet, you! Oh, God. Hey, what's in the box, Alex? What's in the box? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. No, we don't. Just open it. Come on, this is like the only RPG where I can't open someone else's property. Everything else. Zelda, you can destroy vases, break shit, and can't do that in this game. Oh! Oh, we already said that already. That's old. Okay, well, we can't get anything. Womp, womp, womp. An unboxing video, exactly. You like Rusty Spoon's Idolist? Glad I understand. A doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. That was a good moo. I bet Dragon Master Dine drank milk every day, Alex. It did his body good. That's right, milk does a body good. Do you hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing. Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I bet she'll be singing a different tune when you show up this late again. That should be okay. The last Dragon Master left this mortal coil 15 years ago. Dragon Master Dine. No one has yet proven worthy of taking his place. The weather certainly has been strange this year. Warm spells, cold spells, wind, just weird. Are you looking for Luna? She went to the springs a while ago. Aren't you going to meet her to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? That's right, this game you can talk to them over and over, and sometimes they'll say different things. Let's see, anything here, no. Hey, look, I can get healed and not pay silver for it, like in Lunar Eternal Blue for Sega CD. One of the only games not okay with you committing a breaking and entering, right? It's literally like the only game. This game is loaded. There's so much dialogue. That's why I love the working designs, translations. Hey, Alex, did you come to buy a new tool or to have something repaired? I'm a little busy right now. Can you come back later? But I want tools now. I want to get a tooly tool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tooly tool. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Are we having grog loaf again tonight? Grog loaf? What the heck? These darn things wake me up every morning. I just want to choke them sometimes. Doodle do. The FF7 parody of Gumball episode. Did I miss that? I don't think I saw that one. Hey, have you seen Ramus? Where'd that little con scurry off to? I'm gonna strangle the life out of that bulbous brat. Doodle doo. Not said it's dude. I hate Soda Pagoda. Soda Pagoda. I hate you oh so much. But I'm not gonna doodly do. Because this game's music's too good to doodly doodle too. The festival of the goddess is held each year in honor of Athena, our benevolent creator and protector. You love singing, but you already knew that. Timer activated. We need a chew timer. Why aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus were headed out on your first big adventure. Ramus came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take that sloth over my knee and slap him into shape. Well, well, well. But isn't Ramus his best friend? How do you put up with that barbarian? I wonder if this is Ramus's house. My son Ramus always has his head in the clouds. I'll grow up to be a great man, he says, or I'll be rich someday. He never wants to work hard like you, Alex. I just don't understand it. It's because he wants to be a merchant. But we'll find that out eventually. A doodle-doo. People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me. Hello, kitty. I said hello, kitty. I hate cats. All they ever do is give you attitude. They swapped babies as a kid ace mage, maybe. This house is much bigger in the PS version than the Sega version. Yes, everything is bigger in this version. It's all E all over again. Yeah, it's the worst sound I've ever heard, Adrian Bauer. Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for the submitter sound. Hopefully, this is not as shitty as your last two sound redemptions. He had E?
And now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
19 months, holy cow.
Dark Mex, thank you so much for the 19 months. That's a lot of months. Your support of the realm of the domain, Dark Mex, is greatly appreciated. The original cheerer, Dark Mex. I know Kung Fu. No, so the last two sound effects, I think, right? Wasn't it? It was E, the E, right? The crappy E. The E that nobody but me liked. You didn't even like it at the end. And then the chew, right? Weren't they your last two, or did you have something in between that? Yeah, it was E and chew. And I think there might have been something in between. Soda will remember. No kidding. Chicken. Should we bring home one of these to your mom? Oh, same thing. So anytime I talk to a chicken, I guess it'll say that. Come on, talk, talk, talk. He might not seem like it, but the village chief is very concerned about his son. Ramus and his father just don't see eye to eye on anything. Whatever will I do? Now I sound like the witch from Diablo 1. I sense a soul in search of answers. What? It's locked, Alex. I wonder what's inside. Doodle-doo. Sorry, Alex. Can you wait just a bit longer? I've almost got everything I need for the trip. A thick blanket for me, a big bag for the...
Gamers Uplink cheered 195 bits. I would rather hear Matlock.
Thank you, Gamers Uplink, for the 195 bits. I'd have to agree. I would also rather hear Matlock versus Chew or E. But here we are. Appreciate you, Gamers Uplink. A thick blanket for me, a big bag for the diamond. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think 300 silver is enough for our snack budget? Is 300 silver enough for our snack budget, chat? Doesn't work on Twitch. Oh, the mods thing. No, it does work. Look, Nightbot just said it. I think that's big enough for the entire village. Oh, lordy, I love it. Doodle-a-doo. Are we taking Troy ounces? Indeed. What? You want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle. Then we'll talk. Can I look at the drawers? Nope. How about, can I go here? This is just back upstairs. So is that all that was down? Oh, we went, oh, I see. This is his bedroom. Okay, so we went upstairs. So this is downstairs. Okay, I get it. I got it. Snack budget is never adequate. Is that a lot of silver? What does that get you on Zophar's realm? For 300 silver, you can highlight your message. You can't even unlock a sub emote. You can highlight your message, chat. That's what 100 silver will get you. We talked to you already. Yep, lazy, blah, blah, blah. Got it. A doodle, doodle, doo. So I have to remember in this game, when you save, there's a lag time. Unless I use save states. Which, it lets you save anywhere anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Save stating is probably a little faster. You know, I met my wife in Maribia many, many years ago. Maribia. For those who are wondering, I'll show you on the Clothy Cloth map.
Oh my god! Oh, I crapped my pants!
Thank you, Super Brotendo, for the video of the brown node. So Berg is here where this finger is. This is Berg here. And Maribia is where my other finger is, my middle finger, which is here. So Berg, Maribia. Berg, Maribia. See? Now you know. 1 troy ounce of silver is $32.86. Is that Canadian dollars? Just woozy. I grew tired of the big city grind, so we moved back to Berg and got married right away. I have no desire to return to that dump, but she still talks about it every day.
And knowing is half the battle.
Oh, the American hero. I wonder if the big city is such a great place. I was just in the big city earlier today. I was in Manhattan. We went and saw, I was mentioning this earlier, we went and saw The Lion King. It was really good. I had seen it once before, but my son, who's 8, had never seen one before, a musical. So he enjoyed it. I'd explained him what was going on. He watched the Lion King movie once a couple years ago, but doesn't remember all of it. The person that played Scar was awesome, by the way. It's so warm and cozy. I want to take a nap. I came here from Maribia to marry my husband. You know, a sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Maribia was so exciting. Berg has nothing to compare. I'm so bored and frustrated here. We'll see what happens to them. Hey, look at me. I learned a magic spell. Boom shakalaka. Whoa! The controller's vibrating too. Very NBA Jam. I'm good, huh? Are you impressed? Ixnay on the Akequay, kid. You're gonna scare the heck out of the village. I love NBA Jam. Let me show you how much I love NBA Jam. Do you see it? Right over there. Big NBA Jam fan. Oh, the 90s. I miss the 90s. Alakazam! Hey, I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Mystic the Urge raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG, how you? Mystic the Urge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation tonight. What were you working on, Mystic?
I'll switch to Baldur's Gate 2 in a moment, but I promised...
Indeed,
pay
Bowler Hat
attention.
Gamer.
Tesla knew
NBA Jam
that. We are
halftime
going
report.
to look
Altitude
at
with an attitude.
the philosophical treatise I was just sent.
Oh yeah, Techno Sufi. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan.
Oh wow, got like.
I loved Fire Emblem.
Oh wow,
houses.
there's like 5 people.
Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone loves that game. One of these days I'm gonna play it, I swear.
Oh yeah, it's because I kept.
It is on my list. It is on my list.
I kept. The stream kept.
Doodle-doo.
Losing.
Yeah, so my arcade 1-up version of NBA Jam has 3 games on it. It has NBA Jam Tournament Edition, and NBA Jam, NBA Hang Time. It has those 3. Indeed we are, Trash Cat. Indeed we are. We're playing it on the Mister to preserve my discs, but we are playing it. We're immune to your magic, that's why, but I'd rather you turn Nal into a cookie. What? I think you've been hanging around Ramus just a little too much. Zing! That's because we dodged your spell, Shorty. You meanies, don't dodge this time. I want to turn you into pigs. Can't we all just get along? I wonder if we talk to him again. Let's see. Or... Alakazam! We're already pigs, see? Oink, oink! You two should be ashamed, oinking a little girl. That's not right. Ah, children. All they ever do is give me grief and yank on my wings. She's not happy. What if I talk to her again? Will the same thing happen? Alakazam! Okay, and this is the cookie. All right, so that's the same. All right, so we got 3 different things. So what if we talk to Boom Shakalaka again? Shaka Shaka Boom! It healed me this time. That was really cool, huh? Wow, I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy? One more time? It's just a heal now. Okay. So now it just heals us. Okay. Now the spell just heals us. Oink, 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 oink. Doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo, it's doodle-doodle-doo. I think the spring might be this way. Where are you going, Alex? Luna's waiting for us. Nope, I guess that's the way out of town. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep looking. Here, this must be the item shop. Well, hello. You're looking fine as I've ever seen you, Alex. What can I do for you today? We have no silver. By the way, if the silver looks very similar to the silver that you see in your points list. It's a total coincidence. Doodle doodly doo. Herb restores a bit of HP. Antidote neutralizes poison. And cleansing water cures paralysis. By the way, Soda Pagoda, aren't you trying to get a herb sound effect? I feel like you put something in submit a sound. Duke Darkwood said, definitely coincidence. The silver in this channel comes from Lunar too. Haha. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I assume you're just trying to save up for it. Gotcha. All right, so we don't have money, so we can't buy anything. So no. What if I try to sell? No. Somebody said there's a glitch where I forget what stream I was on. Maybe it was my own. But someone said that like you can accidentally sell the ocarina when you're not supposed to. And I don't know at what point the game would ever let you do that. I don't remember if they said it was the PlayStation version or the Sega CD version. But you never want to do that. Because if you do... Yeah, so it's a harp in the Sega CD version. This game changed a lot from the Sega CD version. And here it's an ocarina. Did I know that Lunar 2 Eternal Blue is based on Lunar the Silver Star story? Lunar 2 Eternal Blue is the sequel to Lunar the Silver Star, of which I have both as well. Right over here. Here be the Sega CD version, and here be the PlayStation version. Duke Darkwood said the demo. In the demo you can do that? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if the demo lets you do it, because you can never get to the end in the demo. Right? Isn't the demo... I'm trying to remember. Is the demo timed? Was it a timed demo, where you could just try to get as far as you could in the amount of time it gave you? Or was the demo more like... it just let you get to a certain point and stopped? It's been so long, I can't remember. You said you don't have what you read about. The demo of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete had it possible to get rid of the ocarina. But only in the demo, you're saying. Balrogic says you think it got far way less than that when you did early access ages ago. Oh, the cost of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete? The demo only let you play to the end of the first cave? Okay, the White Dragon Cave. But demo save data was usable in the main game, and that's the... Oh! So you're saying you could go in the demo, sell the ocarina where they thought it didn't matter, and then import it into the PlayStation full version, and you could be screwed when you get to the end. Thanks, Alex. Don't be a stranger. I won't be. Over the mountain to the east, there's a dragon's cave. I wonder if any dragons are left in it. If there are, I'd love to meet them. They must know great magic. Yes, about that. About that, chat. Now just wants to curl up in front of all the fires. There's already a cat there. Can we talk to the cat? People always say I look like a cat. Oh, it's the same thing as before. So any cat, I guess now we'll just say that. All right, that's fine. Dragon Master Dine was born and raised in this village a long time ago. Oh, it's the Wheaties kid. When I grow up, I want to be a Dragon Master too, and that's why I'm eating my Wheaties. In the original Sega CD version of Lunar, the Wheaties kid is there too. And at the very end, they actually give a credit to, I want to say it was Post, maybe, or General Mills. Was it Post or General Mills back then? For letting them use Wheaties. Product placement. Of course, nowadays it's the reverse. Now they want them to pay them. It's like, you want me to say Wheaties in my game? Give me money. Things have changed. Yeah, unfortunately, that's my one regret, Duke Darkwood. I never bought the strategy guides because you had to mail away for them. I never bought them. I should have. I'm sure they're ridiculously expensive now. Breakfast of Champions. Yeah, it's probably General Mills, Darkness. I hear Ramus tried to take the sword out of Dine's monument yesterday, but he failed. If you remove Althena's sword, let me see it, okay? Promise? No promise. No promises. I feel sorry for dogs. I can't imagine not being able to fly or speak, but I could definitely get used to drooling and sleeping all day. Me too. What? You want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle, and then we'll talk. A doodle-doo. This is the first RPG you play with 8 direction movement. Oh, it's quite nice. Yeah, you can use the, for those that aren't aware, you can use the analog on the DualShock 1 or 2, and it will control him. It's pretty cool. Or you could just use the regular. Either or. I said it's doodle-doo. Hey, now, what the heck are you exactly? A really chunky pigeon? What the heck are you? Rude or just really stupid? Leave me alone. Talk to him again. I like this guy. I can't sleep until I figure out what you are now. Please tell me. I wouldn't tell you squat, even if I knew myself. Yeah, I love the dialogue. I'm sorry. I hear people that don't like some of the aspects of it. I understand what you're saying. I just don't agree with you. These darn things wake me up every morning. I just want to choke them sometimes. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Yeah, anytime you talk to a chicken, they say the same thing. Are you looking for Luna? She went to the Springs a little while ago. Aren't you going to meet with her to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? I'm going to try. I think she's up here. So this is a change from the PlayStation or Sega CD version. In the Sega CD version, you actually had to leave town and walk around the spring, whereas in this version, it's just part of the town. That's Luna, all right. I bet you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. If you ever had a white cat, for sure it would be called Nolly. Yeah, same here. The faces they give Nolly. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Here we go. I shut up now. Uh-oh, this song is quite doodly. I gotta resist. Could definitely doodly-doo to this song. Ocarina in this version. It's a doodly don't, yeah. See, Ocarina now.
Alex, you're late again, silly. Were you whittling away the morning at Dine's monument again? Or were you planning more make-believe adventures with Ramus?
I just want to kill monsters. Then all of a sudden, Luna drops the beat and rocks out. No. You did enjoy the in-game graphics for Sega CD, but at that point, they could do proper full motion. Yeah, again, like I said, they're both great games. I just prefer the soundtrack and the story a little bit more in this one. But this game has a lot more going on. And like I said, I'll point out, there's going to be points where I point things out that I miss, and I'll point out the things that I like better about this version too. Obviously, the cinematics in this version are better. There's a lot more of them going on. It's full motion video rather than just a few frames. You know, the Sega CD did the best with what it had. You could do a lot more on the Saturn, which is what this originally came out on the Saturn. And then when, you know, the whole Vic Ireland and Bernie Stoller thing happened, Vic Ireland, all of his games he was translating over to Sony, and the rest was history. Yep, same voice actors as the Sega CD version. Jenny Stigall came back. The original voice actor of Alex, who had like one line, literally said like 3 words at the very beginning and the very end, and that was all Alex ever said. Ashley Angel, maybe, was the name? Count on the cat to rat out the hero. And of course, John Truitt, the amazing John Truitt as Galleon. He's been in a bunch of other stuff besides Lunar 1 and 2 for working designs, but that's what he's most known for, of course, is Galleon. Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alex Berg. I'm Galleon, Premier of the Guild. Hey, you're good. He was at Dine's Monument planning an adventure with Ramus. You were right on both counts. I can't wait to see inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? Shh, no. The White Dragon Cave, Alex? I knew something was wrong with your playing, and I always know when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? My controller's shaking. It's shaking. As a Saturn owner in the 90s, we were so robbed of such good games. I know. But look, you can play him now. There's some fan translations out there for some of this stuff. He is delightfully evil. Saturn did have very good arcade conversions, I agree. Duke Dark, what's that? Can you just say all good Lunar games have John Truitt's voice in them? Yes. 100%. No Diggity said the White Dragon Cave. You were snorting White Dragon. No, F! Remember what the dragon diamonds are made from? It sounded like a roar, but I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet it was the voice of the White Dragon. What Ramus said was true. Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramus were talking about at Dine's Monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt, or worse. Indeed, Darbicus. Chasing the dragon, you hate to see it. It's made from powdered dragon diamond. Oh my god. Mother Antares, the dragon will move its booty eventually. Eventually. I hope you're doing well, by the way. And what about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. And I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. And to think that you were going to leave without me. But, what are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Lunar? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. Just one moment now. I know you're excited and anxious to get started with the adventure, but we really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. This is going to be great, Alex. Well, that was a quick 180. She's pulling a dragon warrior. But thou must. She is coming with us.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
No diggity one cheered 100 bits. But thou must.
But thou must. No diggity. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I'll do a little savey save here. All right, chat. I just got to go run to the bathroom really quick. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's realm will be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do! Do, do, do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. On the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. Couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like the problem. Like that was not in my head, like there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, it's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save. Zophar's. So here we are. One white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! Borgin!
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around and somebody might just beat
I don't get
you
that
to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NPC... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. I am my eyes. I am my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics.
I will.
Well, we're back. We're back with more Lunar. I should play that game again with creepy Watson. What? Soda Pagoda. What I'm gonna do is in a minute, I'm gonna make you a mod, and I'm gonna like disable the unmod command, and you will be forced to mod for Zophar's Realm until the end of time. It's gonna be like that Simpsons episode. Remember when Homer's like, "Oh, you like donuts, eh? Have all the donuts in the world." It's gonna be like that. Just so you know, it's gonna be exactly like that. You told me what you were gonna do. Yeah, I know you told me, but you're not gonna do it. No diggity. Sherlock Holmes Nemesis. Have I played that one? I played the Sherlock Holmes. Wait! No! G Levy, you can't canon me during the greatest video game series! Now I broke Lunar.
Welcome to die!
Lunar survived, but my hat also survived. I don't understand. Let me try that again. Boom! Grog! Okay. Okay. Needed to save Chew. What's up, Cyrus Zeal? See, this is bad. The cannon blast, instead of banging off the hat, it banged off Lunar. That's a tough one. How you doing, Cyrus Zeal? It's great to see you.
And that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with a... I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! F it. Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
You should totally do it live.
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
First of all, thank you, Kill Pain, for the video of Do It Live. And Kimura Gracie, yar! Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I. Debauchery, rum,
like a
compensation.
garbage truck.
You've heard of me.
Dropped off the Empire State Building.
Yeah, in all seriousness, Soda Pagoda, I hope things do get better. I'm sure they will. You'll be all right. I know you will. You are very resourceful.
Oh my god! Oh, I crapped my pants!
Thank you for crapping the pants, no diggity, because sometimes you just need to play the brown man. Sometimes you just need to. Oh wait, if we go back up here, can we search the... No. Okay. What if I try to play... I keep pressing circle, and it keeps bringing up the save. I don't like that. I gotta remember that it's square. I guess you can't change the controls either, can you? Let's see. Nope. Nope, you can't. A doodle 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 doo. I understand, so I thought I would try. I would try to appeal to your sense of empathy, but no, it didn't work. You should all follow Cyrus Zeal, by the way. He's a great retro streamer. He's been doing a series of charity events. I did one of them with him for St. Jude, an amazing organization that you should absolutely consider donating to. And he's been doing SimCity-a-thons. How are your SimCity-a-thons gone so far, Cyrus Zeal? Luna, I can't wait until you sing at the festival. Your voice is so luscious. And that's not creepy at all. Oh, and I'm looking forward to hearing your ocarina, Alex. Oh my god. That dude's creepy. Stay away from him. Okay. The last Dragon Master left this mortal coil 15 years ago. Dragon Master dying. No one has yet proven worthy of taking his place. There's always weird game dynamics. You remember the first game? If I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? The first game, Grand Stream Saga, where you could get the most powerful weapon in the first 5 minutes of play. That's awesome. I need games like that. I never get to play games like that. All the games I play have the best weapons, like you never find them. Well now, Luna, what's a lovely girl like you doing with a boy like Alex? Ha ha ha! Alex is quite the lucky guy to have someone as wonderful as you. Oh, stop it. Pretty soon you'll have me up on a pedestal with some crazy inscription at my feet, posing for the tourists. Foreshadow much? What? Doodle, 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 doo. Hey, Nah, what the heck are you exactly? A really chunky pigeon? What the heck are you? Rude or just really stupid? Leave me alone. Wait, this is the guy that wants to figure out what Nal is, right? I wouldn't tell you squat. Yeah, we talked to him already. A lot of them are just repeating themselves now. Grand Stream Saga also had crappy 3D graphics where the faces were missing. Ooh, now that's a little weird. Like those statues you can buy at like the Hallmark stores that have like no faces, like those. A-doodle-a-doo. Hey, you guys, is it true you're all gone to the White Dragon Cave? Alex, you have to be really careful since you don't know any magic spells. Alex might not have the ability to use magic yet, but he's been practicing hard and his skills with the sword are better than ever. I know he'll be able to use magic in no time. I got to differentiate my Luna voice and my Nal voice. They're starting to bleed together. Well, hello. Well, hello, Clarice. A doodle doo. You're up to $365 on the Cyber Seal. Nice. $365 for St. Jude. Money well spent. Hey, you two should be practicing your song for the Goddess Festival. You must perform flawlessly if our votes to have good luck this year. And since Alex helped me with my song, it's so much better. Good luck. Alex! A singing lesson is all you better have given for your sake. Oh, God. Alex only wants me to sing my song beautifully. What's wrong with that? Alex, wipe that silly grin off your face. Let's go. Wait, I want to talk to her again. It just keeps repeating. Damn it. Okay. Doodle-doo. I said doodle-doodle-doo. You know, I met my wife in Ribby many years ago. Oh, this dude's saying the same thing again. All right, they're just repeating themselves. See, I don't know which ones are going to say the same things and which ones are going to say different things because Luna's there. It's doodle-doo. Yeah, no, this one's just healing me now. Doodle-doo. You'd imagine Nal's voice would be a little more nasally. Yeah, let's see. How about here, up in this high note? I'm Nal. Oh my God. I don't sound like Nal at all now. Or do I sound worse? Hey, Luna, are you looking forward to the festival? I am. There's no better singer than you in all the land. Really? What's up, Brandon, Miss Rick? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great evening. Sounds about right. My cat is talking. We have another raid tonight. It is Dick Danza raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Dick Danza, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and utilities and stuff like that. And we're playing Lunar Superstar Story Complete. What were you working on tonight, Dick Danza?
I didn't get
It's MathNet from Square One.
I get nervous and never know what to say.
It's George Franklin. And is that Pat Tuesday or was that Kate Monday? I'm probably the only person besides you that recognizes this, by the way. It's okay, so someone else does. It's totally MathNet. The brothers Karamazov or Karamazov.
We know that solving crimes is a lot of work.
So it was Kate Monday. I think that was Kate Monday.
Who's in the movie?
I think that's Kate Monday. And then Pat Tuesday replaced her later.
It's a terrible thing, but it's something that you gotta deal with.
That was awesome.
I am evil Homer.
I'm a big Square One fan. Square
little fella.
Cute
little fella. He's a cute little fella.
And then there was also Mathman, and then like the glitch tornado, whatever it was called. They kept trying to eat Mathman if he got the equations wrong. So good. And then there was Max Headroom. You keep thinking of Evil Homer. Oh, thanks, Mystic Theurge, I think. Thank you very much, sir, but I wouldn't sound as good without Alex's ocarina.
I am evil Homer.
There aren't many ladies who sing like Luna. Homer. Alex, you're a lucky man indeed. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Can we not go in here now? Oh, there we go. Doodle-doo. I think Ramus is in his bedroom. Yeah, here we go. Maybe he'll join us now. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm still not ready yet. I need weapons and armor. Especially armor. Lots and lots of it. You should be careful too, Alex. What? What's inside? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe we're supposed to have Luna meet my parents again or something. Luna's with you? Great. Maybe the both of you can talk some sense into my foolish son. He talks the talk, but he'll never walk the walk. The tornado. Mr. Glitch. That was it, yeah. Max power. Yeah, I was supposed to do like Max Headroom, but it was Max Power. Frame perfect doors. Yeah, something like that. The guest stars like James Earl Jones and Dweezil Zappa. I forgot about them being on it. I don't know who's more stubborn, Ramus or his father. It tears me up inside to see him act like this. Doodle, 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 doo. All right, where is my house? Yar, where's me house, me hearties? I think it's up here, right? In this me house? Doodle, doo. What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. We got the dagger. And this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. We got the sling. We can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, I almost forgot. We got the flame ring from Lunar 2. Take this ring. You never know when you might need it. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. Take anything you think you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. I'll be careful, Dad. It's so warm and cozy. I want to blah, 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 nap. Yeah. You're going with Luna and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave and your father says it's all right? The music video is 8% of your heart and angle dances are faves. Yeah, nice. Soda Pagoda says when PBS was in its prime. Yep, Square One, 321 contact us, Carmen San Diego. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? You're going with Luna and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave, and your father says it's all right? Just promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. No, I won't promise. Even when you were a little tyke, I knew you'd turn to adventuring someday. What about Dad? Don't forget, weapons and items are useful only when you equip them, son. Just possessing a weapon won't make it work, Alex. You have to equip it first. Be careful on your trip and come back if you get in trouble. Before we equip everything, let's go check out the chesty chests. Your wrestling stream is called DGW Contact, the ending of the 3-2-1. That's awesome. By the way, rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. Isn't that messed up? Anybody hear about Bray Wyatt today? Got the Angels tier from Lunar, too. Angels tier! Got Starlight. Got Herb. Dragonfly Wings. Ah, Darkmax, thank you for redeeming the Lunar 2 Angel tier. I have some right here, and I picked some up right there. Ah, good. Yep, Terry Funk, unfortunately, was a couple of days ago. And then, ironically, you want to talk about the worst timing in the world. So, after I watched The Lion King yesterday, I was done the first act, right after, Mufasa dies, and the whole Hakuna Matata thing happens. So I watched that, and then I checked my phone, and then found out Bray Wyatt died. So Mufasa died, but then Bray Wyatt really died. Like, it was just bad 1-2 punch. It's a shame. I really liked him. He was good. I haven't watched a lot of wrestling in the last few years, but I knew Bray Wyatt. I loved his theme. I loved the things he was doing with, like, the Firefly Clan a few years ago, and then when he was the Fiend after that, and then during, the whole AEW thing, and... Yeah, I spoiled The Lion King, Soda Pagoda. If you don't know, it's like spoiling Star Wars Episode 1 or 2 by this point. Alright, so let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? Stop it! I keep pressing circle thinking it's menu, and it's not. I'm going to be doing that a lot tonight. Alright, we're going to equip people. So first, let's see, equipment. This will make my attack to 26. And this will make my defense 22 on... And then another attack. And then defend water and wind. Yeah, let's do that. A doodle-doo. Yeah, you only get 6 items in this one. Alright, she will equip... Wait a minute. Oh, do we have to... Oh, I see. Right. Give Alex's... Hold on, wait. Item management. Give sling to Luna. Okay. And then Luna's gonna equip the sling. That makes her 19. And then we're gonna take... Hold on. I feel like we should take the Starlight. Well, do we want Luna to have it, or do we want Alex to have it to be able to use on Luna? Probably Alex have it to use on Luna, so she just gets a turn. And then the Angel tier... yeah, we'll leave it on him. That's fine. Spoiler alert for the Bible. Jesus dies! Second spoiler, but not really. That's the sequel, exactly. You've been watching Dark Side of the Ring on Dailymotion video. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy wrestling stories, right?
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
American hero. You just ruined Soda Pagoda's life, by the way. Good job. Don't forget. Blah, 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 blah. We heard all that. Looks good on you. Be careful on your trip and come back if you get in trouble. Oh, he saw me equip everything. There you go, son. I think you're all set. All right. I think we're ready to pick up Ramus now, everybody. Look, eventually... oops, wrong way. Eventually, we'll be able to start playing the game. Yay! It's coming, I promise. If you're just coming on in, we have very slow and plodding streams here. Not unlike Lord of the Rings. I think slow and plodding is the best. It builds to awesomeness. I bet Dragon Master die and drank milk every day. Da-da-da. You said that already. Okay. Let's go collect Ramus. We'll go over here, and then we'll go and pick him up. I think he's here. In this real big housey house. Doodly-doo. Where is he? If he's not here. Let's talk to his parents. The cow was there to teach you basic movement. That was a good move, no diggity. Did I offend the stork god? Why'd I get a lazy Charbik dreamer for a kid? It must be a test.
It's a cow's butt. Look, it's animated.
Uh-oh. Good one, Soda. Good timing. I heard Ramus say he was going to wait for you at the entrance to the village. Oh, okay then. It's doodly-doo. Stun it! It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't making me wait 5 to 6 seconds. Yeah, we still have no money, so it's fine. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set, so let's get going, Alex.
A end your nightmare.
Thank you, Dre, for the video of Begin My Game and your nightmare. It's good to see you, Dre. I hope you're doing well. What? Luna's coming with us? Well, that's okay, I guess. I want to see the White Dragon, too. Please don't leave me out of this, Ramus. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the White Dragon. All right, let's do it. Okay, now for one of the changes that I kind of didn't like.
I order you to be quiet.
Indeed. Now for one of the changes that I originally didn't like.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Can I start the fans? But now I do like. No, so in the original Sega CD version of Lunar 1 and 2, you get into random battles in the overworld. In this one, no. There are no random battles anywhere, and there are no enemies in the overworld. Now, if I go south, I think we wind up in the weird woods, right? Yeah. Whoa, it's so foggy in here that I can't even see Ramus, and that's a feat. There's no way we're getting through here alive when it's like this. Let's go back. Yeah, that's the weird woods. But yeah, there's no random battles in the Lunar for PlayStation or Saturn. They did away with them. Also, I don't like that the characters are really tiny. They were bigger in the Sega CD version, but honestly, this is probably more realistic. Like, they were so big in the Sega CD version, like, they were bigger than the mountains, so I guess this is more to scale. But, like, look, you can walk around all day long, you'll never hit anything because there's no random battles. The world map grind, yeah, I liked the world map grind in the Sega CD version because it loaded very fast. Like, you would just get into battle and you just go, and you could just attack, and you could go really fast. The Lunar 2, oof. The Sega CD version, random battles in this were painful. So, my opinion, the PlayStation version, better, because they got rid of random battles. But in this one, I kind of missed them. Now, I don't know if I still feel the same way now that I stream, because not having random battles, on the one hand, does speed the game up, but on the other hand, it's good to sometimes have those mindless just fight things and chat at the same time. Can't really do that as much in this game. So, you know, pros and cons. Yeah, I agree, Just Woozy. It's not really a win or a lose. There's plus and there's minus to both. So I agree with you. All right, well, this is the White Dragon Cave. Great to see you, Dre. Happy you're here for some Lunar. I'm glad you're here as well. Doodly 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 doodly. There's just no way we're gonna get past this ice. We need to get it out of our way, but how? I think I know. Give it a shot, Alex. It's the fire ring. Yes, we can go through. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. Doodly, doodly, doodly. All right, we'll do a little savey save in here. I think this is a good place to start the save. Because I do remember one thing about the PlayStation version. It is harder than the Sega CD version because the Sega CD version starts off super easy. Then it gets harder. Then you get to this one part where if you're not properly leveled, it's really hard. But then the game starts to get easier and easier until by the end it's ridiculously easy. So the scaling in the Sega CD version is off. The PlayStation version is more even throughout, so the difficulties kind of spread around, you know? The laxative ring. Oh, wait, that's the white diamonds. Yeah, shh, don't tell anybody. If you need to pass rocks, just use Ramus's ring. Exactly. Okay, let's go. F! Right, sorry. There's no random battles, but that slime will always come out at the same spot every time. All right, let's see. I'm not going to do AI. I don't really like the AI in this game. There are tactics. I'm not going to really do any of that either. Just going to do some attacks in the beginning. Maybe later I'll decide to do something else. So we'll just kind of, let's see. Oh, so one thing I should point out, chat, for those that don't know this game well. In this game, where you're standing and how far you can move matters. If you try to target an enemy that's too far away from you, you could wind up never hitting them. And if you target an enemy that's silly to target, the game is not going to, like, be kind. Like, you really have to strategize a bit here. So I'm going to do, just because I don't really remember who hurts how much for what amount of damage and all that shit, I'm just going to attack the same one and let the game do what it does. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle. Oh, highly recommended you do not run from things in the PlayStation version, because everything is kind of carefully placed so that you get enough levels to be able to progress. So, really, you should fight everything. But at least you know it's coming, mostly. Doodle, Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Ramus got a level. Max HP by 4. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Why is nothing happening? Uh-oh. Pressing X. There we go. Guess you have to wait. You're just starting Breath of Fire N39. Nice. Enjoy it. It's a great game. Ah, if I did it again. I will eventually remember that it is that button. Alright, do we have magic? We have magic. Magic. Heal wounds. We will heal you. Okay, that's better. F. You love how in the late 90s games all had zany trumpet music? I love that. I miss those days. Alright, so... we'll do this. I think they can be killed in one hit. Yeah, I remember the very beginning of this game is tricky. Oh, shoot. I messed up. See what happened there? Ramus should have attacked something closer to him like this. He didn't get to attack as a result. Even Shining Force 3. Yes, it did. We'll eventually get back to those games. I want to do scenarios 2 and 3 at some point. I know Story's been waiting like over a year for me to play them. Alice's party won the battle. 8 experience and 28 silver. Herb obtained. Alice gained a level. Hit points by 5, MP by 4, attack by 2, defense by 1, agility by 1, and wisdom by 1, and magic endurance by 2. It's better than having a bunch of steel drum music like 48 hours. Yeah, indeed. You just finished Star Trek V for PC. Never played Star Trek V for PC. How is it, N39? You said first part you have to navigate through a wormhole. That sounds fun. Can we go through these? No. I can't use the ring. The one ring. Can I do this? Nope. Doodly doodly. I feel like we should probably
secure all
do a
positions.
heal here.
Here we go.
And a heal here.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop,
Doodly.
Zophar's domain.
Armored Macaw, thank you so much for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So this has started me playing through the full Lunar series. Dre, so we actually started that last year. Last year we did Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 for Sega CD. In fact, Lunar 2 has a couple of clips of me playing it in the BRB video. The Zophar's domain save and Borgen, both of those are from Lunar 2. But yeah, we did both of these last year for Sega CD. But we've never done the PlayStation version. So, you know, we will do, obviously we're doing this now. And eventually, at some point, probably this year, I think this year, we'll do Lunar 2 also. Will we do it back to back? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes. I'm saying we'll see. I still want to get back to Dot Hack. I really do want to finish 3 and 4. But every time I pull it, so few people... I don't know if it's that nobody wants to see the end of Dot Hack, or if it's more that there's just so many other better games that I haven't played yet. I keep putting out there. Like maybe if I said, do you want to see me do Dot Hack 3 or Breath of Fire 5 or Lunar Dragon Song? Like if I did that. Or Hydlide for NES again. Now then Hydlide would win. You're wrong, Lun. That's right. You're continuing to track the translation for the sound version. Nice, no diggity. It's just as good as the movie. You don't recommend this. It's older and clunky in some parts. Which one you talking about? Star Trek 5? Yeah, I got you. I don't know. Oh god, I did it again. This is gonna be a problem. I keep so in like every video game ever, circle opens the menu, but in this one it opens save. I don't know why Working Designs did that. I guess they figured it's faster to do that than this. But I don't know. When I save, I want to do this anyway, like this. See? This is how my brain tells me to save. So, doodly. Wow, we've been playing for an hour. Oh god. Thanks. And we're in the first dungeon. Yeah, sorry, I'm very nasal. Okay, here we go. Attack. Attack. That's the closest I can attack. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Another thing, too, the battles in the PlayStation version are kind of slower than the Sega CD version. Like, everything moves a little slower. Where Lunar for Sega CD feels more urgent. It's hard to explain. Again, there's pros and cons to both. They're both great games. You should play them both. But I would say I enjoyed the battles because they were so quick. Oh god, Alex is about to die, but I feel him a little bit more, I would say, than the PlayStation version. Alright, so Alex is gonna just defend. And Luna, like in the Sega CD version, you wouldn't be doing any of this. You don't really have to think. So in that case, this kind of is better. And then Alex, and then he'll attack like that. When I do that, the controller vibrates, by the way, every time there's a spell cast. It's doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, no doubt, just Alex only gets one attack in... God, I hate you, Soda Pagoda. That's it. Soda Pagoda. I'm gonna ban Chew. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna only for you, I'm gonna somehow hack it so that when you play Chew, it only plays the old E sound effect, but only to you. I gotta find a way to do that.
What is a man?
Like
A miserable little pile of
it'll
secrets.
send you like a direct message of the old E sound, and it'll hit play. Projectiles! Blame me. You added it. I just fulfilled your wish, like the genie. Indeed. So no, Exasperangaton, neither actually. I am a veteran of the Lunar series. Every one of these Lunars that you see, I purchased when they came out back in the 90s and early 2000s. Every one of them. And I've beaten them all. But I have not played this one since like 99 or 2000. It's been like 23 years. So, although I remember the broad strokes. Thank you, Shorai, for the submit a sound. If you could just do me a favor, Shorai, I don't want to forget that you said that. So if you don't have the file of it, just put a reminder for me in the submit a sound channel on my Discord, and I'll ask Rig for the effect. I'm sure he'll give it to me. He's been awesome about that. Melpo says you tried doing the thing you mentioned. You tried putting a low pass filter on the E sound to see if it would be less irritating, but it sounds really weird. Yeah, because I figure the whole point of E is that frequency, and if you like put a filter on it, it just won't sound. It'll either. I figured it would sound like nothing, or it would just sound like strange. Like, so, but it was a good thought. I appreciate you trying. Is that orangutan? Yeah, just a little bit. Zophar, Zophar's domain. You know that whole thing. That whole thing. Yeah. That whole thing. So yeah, but I'm enjoying it. I am glad we're playing this again. Zophar's becoming the Rig 2 channel. Really? We're not the Rig 2 channel. We're the companion channel. This is the companion to Rig stream. We're like, you know how like everyone has like an opener and a main event? Like Rig's the main event, and we're the really fun opener.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
So hope you're enjoying the opening act, everybody, of Retro Island Gaming. Nah, I don't think he's streaming tonight. Do we go down or do we go over? Let's go over. I'm looking. Haha, you can't. Wait! If he flies. Well, that wasn't fair. Doodle doodle. I said doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Probably would have been better if Raimi said attack the
belong in this
fly.
dimension so far.
Maybe it'll.
No diggity one cheered 100
Yeah, that was a mistake.
bits.
And
While a
Luna
little
died.
Too much hubris there, so far.
No diggity, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. Just a little bit much hubris. Exasperangaton says more seriously, though, is this like an annual replay thing? Well, I haven't played this version of it in many, many, many years. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Last year, we played the Sega CD versions. This year, we're doing the PlayStation version of it now, which is very different from the Sega CD version. And then eventually we'll do the PlayStation version of Lunar 2. Do-da-la-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't tell if Synapse Guard or Fortress of Solitude. Okay, so we got to figure out what to do about the fact that Luna is dead now. I'm not wasting that thingy. Do we run? Nah, let's try to fight it out. We're probably gonna have to leave the cave though. Yeah, we'll try to finish the battle. Sadly, Luna will lose a little experience for it, but it is what it is. And then I'm gonna exit out of here, I think. Doodle doodle doodle. We're just not strong enough to do it yet. We need to heal. Yeah, this thing's really powerful. Doodle doo doo. Oof. That should get us a level, the other two. Doodle. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Now brings you back as long as you survive the battle. That's right. All right, we got 9 experience. Luna gets the level. Oh, good. So it's fine as long as one person survives. I forgot about that. Max MP by 7, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 2, wisdom by 2, endurance by 1. Yeah, that was really close. Yeah, I forgot about that. See, that's what I mean. It's been so many years. So many years, chat. Doodly doodly. All right, well, I guess we can keep going then. Let's just heal everyone back to full first. Doodly 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 doodly. And then we'll do a savey save. Doodly. Thought Nal had to have angel tears on him. No, apparently I forgot about that. That Nal will bring you back. See, in the original Lunar, what Nal did was Nal would either heal you for a little bit. It wasn't much. Hey, we got a raid tonight. It's Reg. Hi, Reg. Raiding us tonight, my friends, while we're playing Lunar 1. Welcome on in, Reg. You know me, Zophar of the domain. What were you playing tonight, Reg? It's good to see you. Good to see you raiding again. Oh, we got a little Dragon Warrior action right there. Why is it in black and white, though? Doodle, 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 doo. You're playing Ultimate 2 on DOS. Nice. How far did you get? That game's long, isn't it? Doodle, doo. I feel like all the Ultimas and the early Wizardries take a long time. Indeed, Exasserangaton. Oh, that was a randomizer you did for April Fools. Oh, okay. Was it in black and white like that? Oh, we got a double Reg shout out here from both Shorai and Cyrus Zeal. That's right, I forgot. How could I forget we made Cyrus Zeal a mod? Yes. Welcome your newest mod, everyone, Cyrus Zeal. Cyrus Zeal thought he was just signing up to be a mod for SimCity-a-thon. But that's what Soda Pagoda didn't warn you, Cyrus Zeal. I can be quite manipulative and persuasive. No, I'm just kidding. We appreciate all you do, Cyrus Zeal. Mod whenever you like. There's no rules. Any help you give is help I appreciate. It's all volunteer work. And I totally just dropped the controller. I'm old. I'm an old Zophar. But we might as well save while we're here.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
No Diggity One cheered 100 bits. I have altered the mod deal. Pray I do not alter it again.
Well, thank you, No Diggity, for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. By design, yes, says Reg. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're doing well, Reg. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. We are playing Lunar, the Silver Star Story, complete for the PlayStation. One of my favorite series, not one of, my favorite series of all time. If you ask me what my 2 favorite series are, I would say they are the Shining Force series, and I would say, or actually, I'll even say Shining. So basically, Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, Shining Force 3 is in there, although I didn't like it as much as the others, I still liked it. Ramus gained a level, and of course the Lunar series. Maximum hit points by 5. Dude, you trying to raise gold to boost stats and buy better equipment? Good call. Yeah, Ultima's hard. I am a fan of Albert Odyssey, No Diggity. I have it over here. This is on the list of games to play. By the way, I bought this like 6 months after it came out, used for the Saturn for $38. Look at this. I don't know if you can tell. Can you see it? It was 38 bucks. Condition was perfect. Doodly doodly. So I would say this would have been like maybe 97? Like 1997? Maybe 96, 97? Doodly doodly doodly. Shining Force Boy, what do you want to get us sued? Oh, from The Simpsons, right. You've got the Shining. Shh. You mean shinin'? No, I mean Shining. Shh, boy, want to get sued? Now listen, if your dada goes gaga, you call me and I'll come running. But don't be calling me between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time. Doodle doo. Ah, I did it again. Love the foil inlay. Yes, they're awesome. They put a lot of love into their games. They translated Warsong. Yeah, so I would totally play Warsong. I remember it as a kid. That was the Langrisser series, I think. It was called Warsong for the Genesis in the US. But I never beat it. I only played it briefly. That's a game I totally streamed. I would totally stream it. That one I'd probably take a little backseating help on, though. All right, this is a dangerous battle. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Substances Used. Hi, Substances. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Substances Used. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the MS Shark and Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators and things like that. We're playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. What were you playing tonight? All right, we got to go handle this. I'm going to do this.
Where would
I'm
you
gonna
say
do
you might rank this pain scale?
this, and I'm going to do
Oh, okay, you know, that's
this.
good. That's good. That's
This
not too
should work.
serious. I'm just going to put
But
a
it might not,
quick little temporary
'cause
neck
Luna's about to
brace
die.
on you. It's almost like a conish shade that you see those cute little
Dude,
kitties that
oh my God, this game is evil.
But I'm gonna put
It's
that
being
on,
mean, chat.
Patch you up, bandage you up, give you a little kiss on the forehead.
Thank
a
you,
slap in the
Nal.
ass,
Did
call
you all see
Susan
Nal
and
just
a ring
totally
potato.
saved us there?
Up and
All right, so let's try again. Another heal, and then Ramus will attack this thing here. Doodle 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 doodle. We are totally screwed right now. The game's not letting me like get a foot up here. Look at this. Yeah, we are in bad trouble right now.
Come on, get back.
Thank you, Nal. Nal keeps saving us. This is great. Language is noteworthy for Satoshi Urushihara artwork and waifus. Oh, okay, I got what you're saying there. Thank you, Soda. Seems a little borked. What's borked? Oh, the shout out. Cyrus, it's because you keep adding an at in front of the name. So if you don't put an at in front of it, you won't get the internal server issue. And that's just how the script works. Xenosaga Episode 3. Ooh, good choice, Substance. How far are you? Sorry, Soda already said it. I'm so behind on chat. Oh my god.
Boss music.
You saw the end as a kid when your brother was playing it, but only once. In what, Shining Force, Lunar, or Langrisser? Nal's gonna slap some sense into Alex, exactly. Yeah, it's just always been that way. I'm sorry, I'm slow. Nal for MVP. We're just before the end of disc 1. Very
Just
nice.
like the other
Substance
Paper
Very
Marios.
nice. For
All the
Langrisser, Dick
music.
Donza, I got you. I got you now. Alright, so let's attack. Let's heal Alex. And Ramus will do this. Alright, this should work. F! Oh my god, come on, game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're killing me.
Come on, get back on your feet.
It's doodle-a-doo. Attack. Heal. Attack. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. If it hadn't been for Nal, we would have been toast. Like, it would have been over. But yeah, it's not the Sega CD version. It is a harder game. Overall, it is harder. Except for the middle. The middle is not as bad. I guess she should heal Ramus. Doodle doodle doodle. She might not be able to. Nope, she's gonna. Doodle doo. Lawn greaser. I said it's doodle doodle. Doodle doodly doodly. Mouse got a level. Max HP by 4, max MP by 4, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1, wisdom by 2, magic endurance by 1. And Luna got a level. Now we're all level 3. Max MP by 6, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Doodle 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 doo. Shoot. We got to get out of here. I'm getting out of here, chat. Cause look at our healing situation. Like, she's almost out of magic. So we're gonna go back. I also can't remember if the enemies regenerate or not. That's what I call a sticky situation. Oh, another thing they got rid of versus the Sega CD version. You might remember in the Sega CD version, for those familiar, that there were these like healing points, like little posts, metal posts, and these little magic circles that you would get your hit points and magic points back at. They completely got rid of them in this version in favor of the Althena statues that are in the towns, which I actually think is better. I like that change. That was a good change, I think. Like, it's just so much easier to know that if I go to town and I just look around, I'll eventually find that. We'll do a savey save, then we'll see if we can buy anything. Maybe there's some weapons and armor that'll help us out here. Yep, exactly, Bowler Hat. Althena statues make more sense story-wise. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. A lot more sense. And it's pretty ironic, too. All right, let's go in the weapon shop first, see if there's anything that'll help us. Though all my weapons are simple, I'd be happy to sell you anything you desire. All right, let's see. For 200 silver, I can get a short sword that'll make me more powerful. I can also get heavy clothes for 140. I can get poison darts for Luna. A wooden shield. Maybe armor would be better at this point. 100. I don't have enough. I can only buy one thing, it looks like. Well, no, wait. I could... Hold on. How do I... That's only one. I mean... 101. This is better for Alex because he has no shield. We should get Alex the wooden shield. Okay. Everything else for Alex is just, you know, +2, +2. This is +5. This would be good too, but we don't have enough anymore. For her... I mean, she could go +1. We could do that, I guess. It's doodly-doo. Yeah, we're out of money now. Alright, that should be fine. Anything to sell? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Stop in again anytime. I think the stats just make more sense. Oh yeah, I saw that's ranked. I'm rereading the same stuff. Alright, let's go check out the item shop. See if we want to buy any herbs. Doodle, oops, doodle doo. Herbs are 40 silver. That's kind of a lot of money. No, I'm not going to buy anything. Right now, it's too early in the game to worry about items. We're going to stick with weapons and armor. Alright, well that wasn't bad. Now, I don't remember if enemies regenerate, but if they do, good. That means we'll be able to grind more. And if they don't, then we'll be able to go through fast. Either way, win-win, right? Win-win. All I know is there's no random battles, and that is actually not bad. Doodle, doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Random battle, or no, yes, they do regenerate. They regenerate, everybody. There are more of them. There are more of them. Alright, we should be fine. We are level 3 now instead of level 1. And we have better equipment a little bit. I said it's doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, 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 doo. A doodle-doo chat, a doodle-doo. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Doodly-doodly. So what's going on, everyone? Is everyone having a great week? Hope your wizarding weekend is going amazing. Exas Orangutan, I think you were asking earlier about what made me choose Lunar. I know you were assuming I had already played it last year, but no, we did a poll, and I've been kind of including Lunar in like every poll for the last few months, and it always just loses out to some other game. So this time when I did it, it won out, so I was like, alright, it's time. Because I've been itching to play this again. You're having a good time? Great, Bowler Hat Gamer. Good week overall for you, Cyrus Hill. Nice to hear. Doodle, doodle, doo. Alright, we're gonna do a healy heal on Alex here. Can you see when your next level is? I think you can, right? Status? Yeah, next level 21. See at the bottom, everyone, where it says next level? But you gotta do this. Oh, you can LNR. Okay, LNR does work. Good. So 11 for you, 21 for you, and 3 for you. So he's about the level. Good. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. So, at some point, like, there's certain games I really want to get back to. Like, I really do eventually want to do Dot Hack 3 and 4. I've never beaten them before. I've never even played them before. They've been sitting on my shelf over there, all lonely-like. It's where my finger's pointing to, right there. See those white boxes right there? That's Dot Hack 1, 2, 3, and 4. I played 1 and 2 as a kid. Well, not a kid. I was like 20. 20 or 21. 2021, something like that. So a young adult. And I bought 3 and 4, but I never played them because I was getting fatigued. Like, once I was done 2, I was like, I need a break from the series. So it happened again this time. I streamed 1 and 2, and then I got bored. So I was like, we'll come back to it. But now, every time I ask if anyone wants me to come back to it, not enough people want me to come back to it. So I don't know. Ramus gained a level. Max HP by 4. Like, for me, there's 2 things have to be true. It's got to be a game I want to play. If I don't want to play it, or I think it's not going to be fun to play, despite it being bad, I won't play it. And at the same time, if it's a game that no one wants to see, like, there's a reason I haven't streamed Sewer Shark for Sega CD yet. I liked that game. I sucked at it, but I liked it. FMV games are tough to watch sometimes. Dracula Unleashed is an exception. I really like that game so much. I wanted to stream it for you all, so I did that last year, if you remember. But yeah, it's gotta be. I gotta want to play it, and then there's gotta be some kind of interest, or it's just not gonna be fun for me to play. VTN says rare to see them all in one place. I think most of you have one or two. Oh, the dot hacks. Yeah, if you put them together, it forms the. Here, I'll show you. It forms a grunty if you put all 4 dot hacks together. Isn't that cool? So I've only ever beaten Infection and Mutation, which I beat years ago, and then I beat, I think it was last year. Was it late last year or early this year, maybe? I can't remember anymore. I think it was late last year. But still haven't played 3 or 4. It's dying to be played. Before my PS2 memory card fails, it's dying to be played. That's what'll happen next. My card will just stop working. I need a solution to, like, back up my memory card. Like, if I want to copy saves back and forward between the PS2 card. Does anybody know of a solution like that? Because if there is one, I would assume someone's got something. I totally would buy that. Oh, here's another thing I don't like about this version compared to the Sega CD. I don't like how the characters only follow you in the overworld. Like, see how no one's following me here? I liked when they would follow you. It is a very long series of games. Oh, Soda Pagoda. Do I have to put a longer cooldown on that? G Levy says, let's talk about how this version ruined the Dragon Cave. Alright, here's the thing. It's not that it ruined it, G Levy. It's just, we both agree that we like the Sega CD music better than the PlayStation version. Because the Sega CD music was Red Book audio, so it was CD audio, orchestral, sweeping sounds. This is a MIDI. This is literally a MIDI file. This whole soundtrack is a bunch of MIDIs using the PlayStation's sound font. It's different. I preferred the Sega CD soundtrack, but they're both good. Well, what am I doing here? She's got to heal herself. But they're both good. I just like the Sega CD one a little bit more. Do I have a PS3? I don't, Duke Darkwood. I have a PS1, a PS2, a PS4, and a PS5. Not a 3. The PS2 games work well on standard PC DVD-ROM. They do not. Wedgie Bang says, am I the chosen one? I played DOS games and went past the SNES era to the PS2. Indeed. I went all the way back. Let me show you the first video games I ever played. I go all the way back in 1985 when I was 5 years old. Did we just get attacked? F! Okay, I gotta concentrate now, Chad. Sorry. Hold, please. We are gonna be screwed in a minute if I do not pay attention to what I am doing. Chad, it is true. VTN doesn't have preference. I think for the reasons you dig the PS1 remakes more. They're both great games. Just they have different pluses and minuses. But yeah, I go all the way back to Atari 2600. Yeah, these were my first games, and I kept playing video games is a miracle, right? But the best Pac-Man, exactly. Evening, Deceptive Slice. Hope you're doing well. There's something called the memory card adapter, a peripheral for the PS3. Gotcha, there can be 1 and 2 memory cards. Is there anything that I can just, like, hook it up to a PC or a Mac? Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe something that's like USB on one end, and it has, like, a slot for PS1 and PS2 memory cards, and I can just copy them over, like, you know, regular file system. Does that something like that exist? Or no? I said that it's doodle-doodle-doo. Duke says it connects via USB, but you don't have the PS4 would know how to recognize. What about a PC? We're gonna get a level 5511121. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, if you are able, Duke, if you could send that to Soda, he could pop it in the Discord, and thank you. And by the way, if any of you are into Discord and you want to chat with me after the stream or other days, I love to chat. That's my Discord channel right there. I feel like I haven't talked about my Discord in forever. But that's like, if you ever do like submit a sound effect, that's how I'll ask you questions if I don't understand a sound effect. Or where you can submit links, you can chat about games, whatever you like. It's the new IRC. It's like IRC, but with graphics. Alright, let's heal Luna. I'm not going to heal Alex just yet. I don't think it's necessary. Doodle-doodle. Anything down here? F! Death and destruction. Whatever, I'll fight it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fight everything. Doodle doodle, stop with the chew, stop it! A doodle 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 doo. Chad is trolling me with the chew effect. You know, that should be a cheer. I should make that like, I'll get rid of all your base are belong to us for 2101, and I'll replace it with chew. And then every time Soda Pagoda wants to torture me with chew, it will cost 2101. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I honor my agreements. Duke Darkwood says not anymore. There used to be such a device, but it predates USB. Dex drive by Interact. It suffers horribly Windows 9X era, and its connectors a 9-pin serial port, not USB. Okay. Alright, then maybe my best bet, Duke Darkwood, would be to like, because the PS2, which is what I've got right now, the PS2 can read PS1 and PS2 memory cards. So I could just, in theory, buy some aftermarket PS1 and PS2 memory cards and then just back them up. I mean, that's not very reliable, but I guess it's more reliable than having no backup, right? That's probably the way to go, maybe? I don't know. All your snakes are belong to us. You don't have links handy. Sorry, you got the thing and read the name off the bus. All right, no problem, no problem. Soda, would you mind in, like, I don't know, suggestions, just typing in the Dex drive by Interact and I can research it later? It'll buy time if the memory cards have unused batteries. I don't think Sony memory cards use batteries. I think they're flash. But I'm not 100% sure. But that's how I think they've survived all these years, because it's flash RAM. But it's not going to last forever. Like, eventually they're going to fail. Like, everything fails. I'm really happy that they are all level 4. Oh, stronger enemies over there. Let's see if there's anything down here. F! I appreciate you, Soda. You don't have to, by the way. I just saw you volunteering. I was like, maybe I can ask him for more things. I'm so bad. I'm always trying to get more. Especially, Soda's had a rough weekend. You gotta be good to Soda. Soda, you redeem Chew all you want. Dude, you torture me as much as you want to. It makes you happy. I am happy. Doodly doodly, doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doo. When looking at the Dex drive, there were multiple for PS1 and Super and Dreamcast. Sure, get the right one is obviously something different. Honestly, I'd get like 2 of the 3. I'd get the Dreamcast one too, because I also have Dreamcast VMUs that have just been decaying in my attic for years. I wonder if those saves are still viable. I know they took batteries, but that was mainly for the LCD screen. Jesus Christ, we're getting wrecked here. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doo, I said it doodly doo, I said it doodly doo. Mammoth gain a level, max HP by 5. Doodly doo, I said it doodly doo, I said it doodly doo, I said it doodly doo. I wonder if Vic Ireland changed this game too to also be more difficult, like he did Popful Man. But it's not impossibly difficult. It's nothing that grinding won't stop, so we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. And we'll fight all the things. Dreamcast VMs are pretty reliable, but backing up is always a good idea if you have the option. Indeed. Yeah, eventually, chat, I'd like to do some Dreamcast games for you. There's so many games I want to do for you. I would, honestly, man, I wish I had more time. Like, I'll be totally honest. If Twitch streaming could replace my full-time job, I would totally do this full-time. But there's just, it's hard for me to envision a scenario where that would ever happen, because even if there was a point where it became financially viable, ooh, another level. Defense 1, Agility 2, Wisdom 2, 1. It's not stable. Like, you know, there are months that could be great, there are months that could be lessen, like, so it's just a fun little hobby. But like, I have so many ideas. Like, one day when I do retire, if I can still, if you want to watch like a 60-year-old play video games at that point, which, who knows? But if you want to see that, I have lots of plans that I would play them, and like I would never be able to do 12-hour streams, but you know, I would stream a lot more. Many of us will be 60 by then too. Exactly. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. You replaced those batteries a long time ago and you don't remember seeing anything on them? On the Dreamcast VMUs? Really? They should. Unless they're doomed. Doodly doodly doodly. Remember, you gotta put them in the Dreamcast controller and then turn the Dreamcast on and then look that way. You can't see what's on them, I don't think, from the VMU. I think all the VMU ever did, like, on the screen was just play games. Got Herb. It's been a long time. Like little mini games. You already watched Rig, and he's like, not in Wizard years, right? VMUs will retain the data even without the battery. Yeah, Cyrus, because it's flash RAM too. I remember that. The battery's just for the screen. Duke Darkwood can't remember if you remember to grab your Dex drive when you moved in 2019. This is irrelevant. Because no longer have serial ports. You wouldn't have any way to install the software. There's not 3.5. You know who would know the answer to this? Randy Linden. Randy Linden would totally know the answer to this. The next time Randy Linden is here, remind me to ask him that. For those that don't know, Randy Linden frequents our stream quite a bit, and he's the author of Bleem and Bleemcast. So I feel like he would know. Anybody would know of a modern solution. It's going to be Randy Linden. Purity Song learned. Hey, good level on you. Tony Hawk Pro Skater on Dreamcast. Tony Hawk was an awesome series. I sucked at it, but I loved it. I'm pretty sure don't I have Tony Hawk? I do! I knew I did. Everyone owned this game. Everyone. Either the PlayStation, or the Dreamcast version, or the second one. Everyone owned one of them. Everybody. If you were around then, and you had one of those systems, you almost definitely had Tony Hawk. It's just true. Even if you don't have it anymore. At one point, you had it. Everybody had this. So good. So freaking good. Of course, I don't know if anybody would ever want to watch a Tony Hawk stream. Not to mention, I'd probably get DMCA'd 5 minutes into the stream. Because, like, every song is like, you know, commercial music. Doodly, doodly, Tony Hawk prostate. You do have Tony Hawk? See, exactly. Oh, Balnor doesn't. All right, well, look. I'm sure you can get it for, like, $1. Like, they must have made 10 billion of these. Pick one up. It's like Crazy Taxi. I don't have Crazy Taxi. Isn't that crazy? Oh, shit. Apparently, I just broke the case. That's cool. Hopefully, it was already broken. It looks like it was already broken. Oh, look at that. Didn't even have the bottom piece on it. G. Levy, what did you do to Tony Hawk? I blame G. Levy. G. Levy. You have to pay me back with a BRB video. Speaking of, how are we doing on that? Duke Darkwood said, weird you don't have Z's Discord yet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Here. Here be in my Discord. Hop on over. I love to chat with all you awesome people. All right, let's do a healy heal on Alex and a healy heal on Remus. And let's keep going. By the way, I wasn't paying attention. Does anybody know what I got? Like, what I got in that treasure chest? I have no idea. Was it an herb? Probably an herb, right? Let me see here. Yeah, it's just herbs. Just herbs. At least I get a replacement cheap. Yeah, the cases are cheap. You played the shit out of Tony Hawk. Everybody played the shit out of Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is amazing. The man and the games are amazing. Doodle, doodle. I heard he got hurt recently, though, Tony Hawk. Doodle, 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 doodle. I said it's doodle, doodle. Hope he's doing okay. Doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, wow, yikes. Really strong. You sold it to Soda Pagoda. He made you a good deal, including root beer. I doubt it. Soda Pagoda never gives root beer to anybody. He's stingy. He keeps all the root beer for himself. Doodle doo, a doodle doo. Damn it. God damn it, I walked into that one. Now you have a weapon against me. Every time I say something mean, I'm gonna get the chew. Ah, shit. Alright, let's do a healy heal here. F! Alright, wait, we got it. Doodly doodly doodly. G. Levy, where's my BRB? And where is Zophar's Retro Rewind, G. Levy? My producer is taking a very long time because he wants to get it just right, which I appreciate. But I could really use the video. What's up, Little Mixer? Girlfriend, and you really like this one? Yes, I am a huge fan of the Lunar series. As you might imagine, Zophar's doing all of that good stuff. Everybody, go follow Little Mixer. He is an awesome retro streamer. Can we get a slash shout out for Little Mixer? Plays really difficult games, and you will enjoy. He's got a great personality, great stream. Go follow him. You'll be glad you did. Dick Danza, you had hawks in the backyard yesterday. They were trying to get a floating VHS tape of a skeleton. What's up, Radiant Lights? I hope you're doing well. Some Lunar hype. Soda Pagoda says you got a PS2 Fat with a network adapter on it for sale. Oh, yeah? That sounds like moddable. The fat ones are moddable. See, I have the thin one. I've got this version right here. And that is totally not a wrapper sitting there. It totally is. Doodly, doodly, doodly. This is how lazy I am on vacation. Now I'm leaving wrappers everywhere. It's terrible. VT and Wesley, both of yours have a giant EB sticker on the box you can't remove. Google. I mean, apparently the map of Lunar was stuck to the back of my case for like a year until it wasn't. That moment was on stream too. Do I heal? Shit, let me look. No, we're good. Doodly, 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 doodly. G Levy, I told you I sold it to Soda. The BRB videos? Damn. Doodly, 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 doo. I said it's doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Yeah, one thing I remember is in the Sega CD version, the Dragon Cave takes 25 to 30 minutes maybe. In this one, though, even though there's no random battles, you have to grind. I forgot that you have to leave and come back to have really a good chance. And so it actually feels like... Radiant Lights, thank you so much for redeeming the video of the Demon Rage. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, as always. VTN Wesley says, your Lunar Silver Star Story complete discs also don't stay in the case. Oh, yeah. That's what was happening with Tony Hawk. A lot of these cases were just poor quality. So, like, let me show you what's happening with Tony Hawk. Yeah, it's totally broken. But, like, the plastic piece, especially in the Dreamcast ones, just crack off. So, once they crack off, it's not going to stay in there anymore. Fortunately, my Lunar discs mostly are staying in there. Although I think I might have dropped one today on the rug, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the before the PS2 era, they just used the really cheap plastic little spikes. I never was a fan of them. I said that it is doodly, 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 doo. I'm just trying to kill the slimes first. But the slimes can't really do much damage. But 5 of them can do a lot of damage. But by themselves they can't. And then we can all concentrate on killing the snow dude. There we go. See, that wasn't bad. Doodly doodly doodly, range gained a level. Doodly doo. It's easy to get replacements for jewel cases. Indeed it is. But it's still annoying. How was my break, Radiant Lights? Thanks for asking. It was really good. I went with my family to see a show in New York on Broadway. We saw The Lion King. And we also went to a couple awesome restaurants. We went to Ellen's Stardust Diner, which is my favorite New York City Times Square area restaurant. It's basically a diner, but they're singing. Like, they have different... All the waiters and waitresses sing, like, at some point of your evening or morning or whatever time you're there. And so that's fun. And then we did a place called Carmine's last night. That was an Italian restaurant not far from where the Lion King is. That was cool. Early in the week, we went to Ocean City, New Jersey. Went down the shore. That was fun. Went to the beach, all that good stuff. Went on the boardwalk. It's been a good week. I'm still off from work until I don't go back till Tuesday, fortunately. So we can still get lots of good streaming time here. But I needed like a block of time, at least like 5 days, to just be away from everything, you know. And it was good. I'm much happier, much more relaxed. I was really, by the end of Popful Mail, man, I'm sure you all saw it. No, not under the boardwalk. On the boardwalk. Across from the boardwalk. But never under it. But yeah, Popful Mail, I was raging so bad by the end. Like, it was bad. Like, I was like questioning my life choices by the end of that game. So, Dreamcast also had cheap capacitors. Oh, did it, Dick Danton? Do a lot of them fail as a result? Mars Caleb, you saw a classic Lunar poster at a game shop and thought of me? Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, it was an awesome poster. Doodly-doo, was it a doodly-doo, was it a doodly-doo. Thanks, Cyrus Hill. I don't know how I did it. It was bad. It was bad. Like, I remember now. I was trying to figure out for a long time, like, why have I never, Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was like, why have I only played this game and beaten it one time? Like, I know I beat it, but I never played it after that. Why? I don't remember why. Now I remember why. Shit. Where are we going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Doodly. Oh, I was going the right way initially, and I must have gone the wrong way after that. No. It's a big circle. F! Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. Hold on. We will figure out where we're going. F! It is a giant circle-y circle. No. My God. I think we should save first. Let's save. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to do a Mr. Menu to make sure it does the save. So give it a second here. And we'll do this. There it goes. See how it says status saved? So that should mean that it's saved. Do I want to test this? I don't know. And I guess I could do this, right? Right, like this. I hope it's saving. God. It looks like it's saving. Wasabi. How you doing, Wasabi? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Wasabi says, Silver Star Story Complete is great, but you always go back to Eternal Blue Complete all the time. Oh, they're both great games. I've got them both. I prefer this version over the Sega CD version because it got rid of the stupid save experience crap. I hated that Vic Ireland added in, and it has better cinematics. But I still do prefer, as awesome as this game is, I like the soundtrack and the story better in the Sega CD original because the soundtrack was orchestral and Red Book Audio, and the story was very dark. This lightens up the mood. But they're all great games. You should play them all if you haven't. Anybody that hasn't, play them all. They're all great. Cyrus also says that was the reason you learned to solder. What, because of the Dreamcast capacitors? I got you. I don't know what I've done wrong here, but I'm going in circles. So let me see if I can figure out why I'm going in circles. Wasn't there... No. Hold on. Let me try to figure this out. Doodly 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 doodly. Like, over here, you can't get past this. See, look. Like, there's nothing... There's no... You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I can't... So you can't use it. So how do you get past this? Look, I just can't go past it. I don't remember getting stuck in this cave before. Eternal Blue Complete was your childhood. You loved every minute of it and agreed the same. Especially playing it up to 4 or 5 a.m. as a kid, getting numerous many love stories. Yes, the love story with, you know, Lucian, Hero, and all that were amazing. I mean, you already know what I think of the game. You don't need me to tell you. Zophar, Zophar's Domain, that whole thing. I love those games. These games. Alright, chat, I don't know what I did wrong here, but something's not right. Something is very wrong. Something is rotten in Denmark. Oh, here we go. Arrgh. We're good, Afremi. Thank you, though, but we're good. I figured it out. I was just trying to figure out why I couldn't figure it out, and I realized I couldn't figure it out because my brain is broken. My back is broken. Final. You think the Lunar 2 character was better in the Sega CD version? The face of the PlayStation version looked terrible? It's been a very long time since I played it. I'd have to look at it to see which I like better. I just remember liking the fact that the PlayStation version did away with the stupid save crap. God, I hated that so much. Also, Borgen was much more fair. He didn't gravity bomb you on turn 0 randomly. And Omni Zophar's Hellwave was also more fair. That is to say easier. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. We gained a level. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Ron Fars was... Indeed. You think there are 2 characters? Oh, I saw that already. Yep, I got everything. You remember this nonsense? Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. There might be times where I do ask for help, but I'm going to try, even though I've beaten this game before, I played it and beaten it, I'm going to try to figure this stuff out myself, but if I ask, then absolutely I'll take the back seating this time. Trying to take a breaky break from the back seat that I've been asking for.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah,
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. Here's a tip.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I thought my finger was going to fall off. Ugh. Ugh. The worst, by far, the worst sound effect on Zophar's room is chew. The worst. You've accompanied a few stream folks through Xenogears. Your customer coming out shot in. Oh, no problem, Zatsarang. It's all good. I appreciate you. There are streams where all I do is take backseating. Like, I asked for it all the way through Breath of Fire. I took some on 7th Saga. I took a bunch. I've been taking some on a lot on Secret of Mana. There's some games where I'm like, this is gonna take me forever if I don't ask for help. I'm just gonna ask for help. But this one, I know I've gotten through before, and I've gotten through it with minimal fuss. So we will continue to do so. Like, where I just got lost for a second, I couldn't remember where to go, but I was like, you know, I remember I had no problem getting through this the first time. So if I just wander around, I'll find it. Like I knew I would. Whereas, like, you know, Secret of Mana, I remember getting lost for hours in that freaking game. Because the game's not always clear on what you're supposed to do. So I'm like, I'm going to take backseating on that one. I said doodle-doodle-doo. I would probably actually take a lot less backseating in general if I could stream longer. But, you know what I just realized, chat? Luna's almost out of magic. We might have to leave again. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. I'm trying to not. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. Doodle-a-doo. What, like backseat, and then I'll tell you if I take backseat in that stream or not? Maybe? You think that's a good idea, chat? I think we're supposed to go down, but let me just make sure. I think this is what was blocked off before. Yep, it is. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's a lot more going on in this Dragon Cave than the one in the Sega CD version. Let's do a savey save real quick. Doodly-doodly-doo. Got the herb! We'll fight this thing. You wish Soda Pagoda. Nightbot sure told you. You wish Soda Pagoda. Oh yeah. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. No, said it doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. So I'm thinking we'll just have to start using some herbs to do the healy heals. This cave music kind of sounds like the title music from the Sega CD version. Let's see. It's got the bassiness of it, yeah, no doubt. Doodly doodly. All right, we're gonna use some herbs, and we'll use a herb on Rance, and that is all the herbs we will use. Oh my God, this is bad. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. And of course they're all attacking Luna. The AI is a lot smarter in this version. Do 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 do. The bees, the bees, the bees, indeed. Doodle doo. Do 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 do. What's up, Cryptic Skills? Indeed, we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. And I keep dropping things. And I dropped another thing. See, the thing about the Mister when you're using a snack adapter to make the original controller work is you have to have another controller USB hooked up or you can't get to the menu. The snack adapter literally puts it into a mode where it will only have the controller communicate with the core as if it's plugged to a real PlayStation and nothing else. So it cannot accept menu commands. And Luna's dead. F. Do 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 do. I don't know, chat. We might have to exit out of here. We're running low on resources. We're doing all the doodly doos tonight here, chat. I was gonna try to not doodle, but now I'm doodling. Another level! Max HP by 40. Yeah, I think we have to get out of here. I don't think we can proceed. I think we have to stop. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on a minute, let me think. I really don't want to use that starlight right now. I think it's a bad idea. Just raise more herbs? Do I really want to use herbs? Ugh. What choice do I have? I would say at this point, if I can't make it to the end after this, I think we go back. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do just woozy. I'm going to try to get through now with what I just healed with. Nah, we're not soft lock. But if I can't get through, then we're going to have to come back. Yeah. And this might be the battle that stops me. Let's see what happens. I was hoping that would kill him, but it didn't. And now Alex is gonna get eaten alive. Oh my god, 7? Really? This is a good example of why world map grind is off. Yes, I agree with you. As opposed to having to do this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe this is the right way. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I wish you got all your hit points and magic back when you got a level. But you got another level. 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Look at all the levels we're getting in just the Dragon Cave at the beginning. Like, you know how some games just have like a gatekeeping type thing? Like, this game gatekeeps you at the very beginning. Like, holy crap. Shit. Just last herb I'm going to. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. You'll do this. You'll do this. No. You'll do this. You'll do this. This way we can hopefully take out 3 slimes. Less slimes means less damage. F! I was hoping we get that one before that happened. Now he might not even get there. Okay, he got there. Good. Oh, good. The abominable snowman is throwing a snowball. Ah! Really, dude? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Yes, Cryptic Skills. I have played and beaten this, but it's been like 23 years. So I remember the broad strokes, but I don't remember, like, everything. So, like, I know that in the White Dragon Cave, we eventually will meet Quark, and we're going to get the diamond, and I know what it's made from. I remember stuff like that. But, like, in terms of exactly where to go, and, like, the passageways, and how many monsters are in here, and what level we should be at, that's all gone. That's all exited my brain many years ago. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doo. Well, we'll do another savey-save while we're here. Little Mixer remembers seeing pictures of this in GamePro and Electronic Gaming Monthly. Oh, good old EGM. Growing up and wanting it so bad. You weren't able to get it, though? Or you weren't able to find it anywhere? Or was it just... You had to pick which games very carefully? Because I can only get certain games, like, just money-wise. I didn't have a lot of money. That's why I had to trade in a lot of games, which I regret. Oh, we made it! We did make the right decision staying. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. That it is. Mars Caleb says, I'm gonna get the diamond. Don't you know that it's just made for my... Oh, forget it. Exactly. That's in the BRB video, too, I think. Ah! Oh, what's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber. You know, I can be quark too. I made a filter a year ago. I never used it until now. My friends, you are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Quark, Tetrarch of the Dragon Tribe.
Hi, Quark.
You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
Indeed it is. All right. Well, we got to Quark, everybody. Hey, Alex, did you hear that? He called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name is Alex. I'm honored to meet you, Quark. I'm Nal. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramus. Mommy! Correct, Yo-Yo, correct. My name is Luna. We came here from Berg to meet with you, sir. And perhaps we... Oh, I should use my filter.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Yo-Yo 13, thank you for the follow.
Dragon Flabute.
And for joining the realm and the domain. And perhaps we were destined to meet. You appear very, somehow, familiar to me.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, it may be only that age and isolation have taken their toll, but the feeling is so...
Yeah, we'll talk down memory lane some other time. I hate you, Soda Pagoda. Right now, we need... No, what are you trying to do, get us killed? Just hush and leave the negotiating to me. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon!
For what purpose do you beseech me, little boy?
Yeah! Oh, mighty Quark. We are here to find the legendary dragon diamond. Could you please give us the dragon diamond?
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my... but what's the use?
I think Ramus has the right idea, Alex. We should go.
If you want my diamonds so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. This was not in the Sega CD version, but I don't care, because I'm going to expand on Lunar. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me, and I shall give you the diamond.
Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. Ew.
On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. And Vulcan-Farnell, yes, the Zophar, is playing the legendary Lunar, the Silver Star story, complete for the PlayStation. But unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind As thine did, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp.
He's just trying to scare us, Alex. Let's pass his trial and get our diamond.
Wait, children. Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it. You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands.
Sweet. Talk to him one more time.
Hey, boy. Wait, no, Alex. It is Alex.
Is it not?
I'll be waiting for you to return as a true adventurer.
Well, very nice. Idolus says Zophar's guy in the battle of the century. Indeed, indeed. Ramus of Berg, the master negotiator. You wonder if the Japanese version talks about Dragon Doo too? That's a good question. I don't know. So they kept the poop joke. Yes, this version is indeed still localized by Working Designs. Our games go to 11. Yeah, they kept some of the lines from the Sega CD version. Here, we'll do a little savey save now that we have our human back. We don't really know what it says. I would love to find someone that knows Japanese that could actually tell us what jokes were there and what weren't, because I have this sneaking suspicion, even though I don't know Japanese and I do not live in Japan, but I think that the Working Designs version probably was closer to the spirit of the Japanese version than the later translations were. I have a sneaking suspicion. Even if what was said was vastly different, I think that what Vic Ireland was trying to do was like, okay, here's a joke. This is a joke about a pop culture figure. Well, you know, Americans won't know who this figure is in Japan, but here's a figure from America. Like, I think that's what he was trying to do. And that's why, even though the words might have been, you know, very different in spots, I think he was trying to capture the spirit. You know, there were too many RPGs. The reason I love this game so much is there were so many RPGs that were just, like, dead, like, in terms of the dialogue. Like, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are examples. I loved 2 and 3 for Super Nintendo. I did. They're great games, especially 3. The dialogue, anything that was remotely interesting was just censored right out of existence because it's Nintendo. And, you know, it didn't feel like... I thought it was a great game, but I didn't connect with a single character. But this game, these felt like real people. So, that's just me. Vulcan Finals is Working Designs. Vic Ireland does it again. Wait, what later translations? Oh, so there were a bunch. Mars Caleb, there was Lunar, the Silver Star... No, Lunar... Oh my god, I can't say words. Lunar Silver Star Story Harmony for the PSP. And there was also Lunar for the Game Boy Advance. So the Game Boy Advance version was not Working Designs, and the PSP version was not Working Designs. Both were based on this, but retranslated. I think one was Ubisoft, and then I think the last one might have actually been Game Arts trying to do it themselves. And, I mean, don't take my word for it. Try playing them. Play this, watch this, play them. And then you will see so much of what people actually love about this had nothing to do with Game Arts. Anyways. Or maybe it did. I don't know Japanese, so I'll never know. Here we go. How do we get it? How do we get this dragon room? Do we have to go out? Did he, like, repopulate the area? I don't know. Shoot. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Are we supposed to keep going in here? Exactly. The pop culture reference and idioms really need to be localized for general audience. Exactly. You want to understand what's going on. That makes sense. So, like anything else, just a certain level of, you know, liberty that you're going to take if you want it to be in the spirit of how it originally was. Robotrek is literally called slapstick because Japanese humor in this era is absolutely ridiculous. I bet you're right about what's going on. That's what I've heard too, Just Woozy. PSP version does not exist. Exactly. It does not exist. I should know. I have a copy and played it. So like, you think they knew what the gamers were at the time and tried to placate us? Yeah. At the end of the day, isn't that the whole point of games? Is to placate us and make us happy and make us feel things and make us buy more. It's doodle-doo. I felt super duper connected to the characters in this game. In all 4 of them. The Sega CD versions and the PlayStation versions. I told you, I tried playing some of the later stuff, and I like got so turned off minutes into it. Because I was like, oh, it's going to be like every other, you know, JRPG of the early 90s where there was no interesting dialogue. And I love RPGs. And I love the Final Fantasies, and I love Chrono Trigger, and I can name you a whole bunch. But this was different. Lunar 1, Lunar 2. All the working designs translations were different. Real characters, my friend. Dialogue makes the character. Voice acting helps make the character. Oh, should I be healing? If I go back in here, do the enemies reset? And by the way, does he give me healing again? See, I don't know what happens. I feel like I could go in there, but I can't. You know, he definitely healed you in the Sega CD version. Damn it. I remember, he definitely healed you in the Sega CD version. Sure of it. Oh well. Okay, they respawn. Shit. Damn it. I couldn't move past them. It didn't let me. Wow. Okay, this is not good. Where do you think this dragon ring is? I don't know where it wants me to go. Oh, are we supposed to be using the abominable snowman to, like, melt the ice? Is that what we're supposed to be doing with them, maybe? How much healing do you need? Well, we fought a battle and then I needed to heal. Indeed, Madsen Web, it really is. The whole series, 1 and 2 Sega CD, 1 and 2 PlayStation, were classics. Why is Siri listening to me? Siri, stop listening to me. My phone is listening to me, Chan. I don't like when it does that. Stop listening. It is doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Madsen Web, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have a few left right here. Ah, good. A doodle 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 doodle. Chat. I said it is doodly doodly. Wow, we're gonna be in here for a while, aren't we? Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Doodly doodly. Like, I feel like it wants me to know that they can knock down the ice things, but I don't know if it wants me to have them all knocked down. Like, do I try to, like, get them close to me and then, like, do this? Like, can I do this? Shoot. Come on, come on. Shoot, it's not working. I don't know. Look, oh, shit. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. You can hardly tell I have the pendant on with the black shirt. Sorry, HMS. It's right over here. It has to do with the microphone that blocks me. I still haven't figured out how to deal with this. Like, I think I just need a better camera that's wider angle and longer. And, like, I need to put it back. Like, if the camera was here, you would see it. Even when it's blocked, I'd be moving around. But because it has to sit on top of the monitor, so much of this has to do with when I don't have this computer and monitor anymore. Like, things will make more sense. Wait! No! I'm trying to play Lunar, the Silver Star story complete! No, I can't play it. God, I fucking hate you, Soda. I mean... Oh, now my hat, and I need angel tears, BRB. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, that's great. Backseating, if you want to give me. Oh, yes. Oh, feeble me, cannoned in the grog right here. Oh. Yar, I live to fight another day. May hearties. But I am here to stay. I need the controller. I'm old. I'm old. Oh, that hurt my chest. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Doodle, 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 doodly, doodly. What's up, Straw? Sometimes dreams.
was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, but first,
Oh,
Dre, I
F
must do
this.
nothing. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Something, you've heard of me. Okay, continuing on. Chad, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know where the game wants us to go.
Well,
I am at a loss.
excuse me, princess.
Does it want us to do this? Is this right? Is it this way? I feel like it's this way. Right? We weren't able to go that way before, right? So do I just do this? Chad, am I doing this right? I feel like I am. I think the game's just trying to teach me. Oh, shit. How was it able to attack us through the ice? Oh, well, what are you going to do? Let's attack all the dudes now. We are going to attack all of the dudes. Badurth, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Long time no see. You guys need to do a playthrough of Lunar. You don't remember if you did already this year, but it's an annual must. Yeah, I haven't done this. The last time I played either of the Lunars was last year on Sega CD, but I haven't played the PlayStation version in years. Like, we're talking like almost 2 decades or more. So, indeed, it's such a great series. But I hope you stick around and watch me play through some of it first. I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Possessive. Well, no, I'm not possessive. Doodle-doo. Selfish, maybe. You think, I think you are, but it's been a while. You think you are, but it's been a while. You much preferred the unseen random battles. Endlessly rolling around was fun. Yeah, again, there's pros and cons to both. When I was younger and they took away the random battles, I hated it that they took them away. But now, especially as a streamer, like, I don't mind it at all. Like, it actually is easier for me to concentrate. Wow, I can't seem to get him to... Why does he not want to... Here, come this way. He won't come over here. Come on over, baby. Come on over. Okay, that's better. I don't know if that's gonna work. Is that gonna work? It worked. Well, we'll put him out of his misery. He needs to die. Goodbye. Dang Sasquatch Yetis. I said doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. And I said it's... Do you know I met someone recently? I'm not going to tell you how, when, or why, but I met a person recently who believes in Sasquatch and Yetis. Now, I'm not saying that if anyone here does, there's anything wrong with that, but up until this point, I had never met someone who believes they exist. This person truly believes they do exist. So now I'm like, well, let's see one. Like, I want to know how. I want to see a Yeti. I would totally want to, I mean, not up close, I don't want to die, but like, I want to see a Yeti. So I need to ask this individual. Oh shit, we're about to die. I better do something. Let me go heal real quick. Like, how I would go about seeing a Yeti. You have visited the Bigfoot Museum in Felton, California. What did you learn, Mr. Coolidge? There's a community in northern Michigan of hardcore Bigfoot believers. So what is the evidence that they have for Bigfoot? I want to know. I want to know. Bouncer says they exist, but only show up in grainy and hard to photograph places, of course. Just Woozy says, Bigfoot isn't real. Bigfoot is probably... Oh, boy. All right, let's have a Bigfoot discussion, but it will be a non-political... I don't know how that's possible. Bigfoot discussion. But what is the evidence for people that believe in Bigfoot? Like, what do they have? It's like there's flat earthers, too, which, again, like, cool. I admire your ability to suspend disbelief. I just don't understand it. How can you die to something that doesn't exist, right? But what if they do? You always like to believe that instead of running away, you would run towards the strange creature. To be fair, you believe in the Loch Ness Monster. See? So there you go. So tell me about the Loch Ness Monster. I saw someone, maybe it was Unsolved Mysteries or something, but there was like a photograph of like Nessie, as people call the Loch Ness Monster, photographed in like a lake near Scotland or something. So like, I don't know, maybe there really is a sea creature that like lives deep in the sea, and every now and then it surfaces. You know what? I could subscribe more to like interesting sea creatures existing, because like there's all kinds of stuff we have no idea what's on like the bottom of the ocean. So maybe these things come up every now and then, and you know, maybe. But things on land is harder for me to believe, because like, wouldn't someone have seen them? Wouldn't a satellite have seen them or something by now? Like the Yeti? Flat Earthers is a I think it's more of an exercise than anything else, and like, oh shit, were we supposed to F? We didn't do the thing. All right, let me save real quick. In British Columbia, you have Ogopogo. There it is.
The weeds.
Right. I guess in order to put this whole Yeti thing to bed, we're gonna have to take you into the weeds, everybody. So here's the deal. Loch Ness monsters, perhaps. Yeti, I have trouble seeing. But if we were to find a Yeti footprint, it would be right here in the weeds. So I'm gonna start looking for it right now. Here we go, Calamero. Here we go. Still looking, still looking. I'm not seeing them. Good news, Chew has a cooldown. You can't use Chew right now. Still looking. Look at the weeds. But Mystic the Urge is trying to differentiate between different made-up creatures. Careful, there might be a chupacabra down here in the weeds. But nothing can stop me from looking for chupacabras and Yeti in the weeds. Nothing can stop me. Chat, do you hear me? Nothing will stop me. We're here. Wait! No! We're looking for Yetis, you fool! Now we can't find Yetis.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Insert that's some good weed, bro meme.
Base Yahweh, thanks for the 1 year. That means you're gonna get all kinds of great sub emotes. Look at this. Look at this badge you get. You get the Chaos Breaker. But now we're gonna need some grog because I got pirate cannoned in the head by Wasabi for concussion 47,012. Yar, Base Yahweh got the Chaos Breaker, and me brain got the biggest breaker of all. And that is the weeds. I hope you enjoyed this session of the weeds. We will no longer talk about Sasquatch now. As soon as I find my controller. Okay, I found it. Now we are done with the Yetis. But we did not get the treasure chesty chest. So we'll go over here, and then we'll go back here, and then I'll try to lure a dude. Wait, there's no dudes. How do we get here? Chat, how do I get a dude back? They're not regenerating. Why are they not regenerating? Dude, why did this happen? All right, what if we go back this way? Oh, shit. No. All right, come down here. Come on. Arr. What are you doing? He just won't come over here. What the hell? He's broken. Shit. Okay, hold on. We got him. F! Yeah, there I go, and then he did that. Can I run? Nope, of course not. Of course I can't run. Oh my god. This is annoying me, chat. Why is this being like this, chat? Why don't I remember this for my first time playthrough? Oh my god, you just can't run. Level 7 and we can't run from these things. Alright, we'll just have to attack them. The Yeti got stuck on a pixel, indeed. I said it's doodle-doo. Don't hit me! Damn it. The cursor stayed on the icon. I meant to hit attack, and I hit run instead. Yeah, don't you hate that when you try to run as orangutan, and as you're going for that run, you just start doing this? It's like the, what are those things called? Oh my god, I'm dizzy now, Jesus Christ. In World of Warcraft, they're like, those things. I'll say that. It is doodle-doodle-doo. Could have chewed off cooldown. Indeed. Murlocs, thank you, Rashad. They're Murlocs. Don't you just hate that? I said it's doodle-doodle. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Alright, let's finish these dudes off now. And Ramus is dead. That's fantastic. The game introduces the Yeti methods. The Yeti are accompanied by slimes. Is that what they do? Oh, got a level A. And Ramus. Doodle-doodle-doo. Good game indeed. Oh my god, stop trying to save. I'm not trying to save. I am not trying to save, chatty chat. We gotta do a healy heal on Alex. And then a healy heal on Ramus. A double healy heal on Ramus, actually. Alright, well, we gotta do it over. Apparently, the game is wrong. I'm gonna save right here. And then I'm just gonna try to goat him again and see what happens. Oh, stop it. Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo doo. We're getting like all of the levels in this one area. This is crazy. We're already level 8. Like, what the heck? Come on. He's stuck. Come on. Keep going. Got him. Ha ha ha! He won't catch me. Starlight! Oh my god, that's all it was. Really? Doodle doo, doodle dee, doodly, doodly. Okay, that's it. Oh god, stop it! I'm gonna get you all. I'm gonna get all you. I'm gonna get all y'all. Somewhere in here is probably... It's probably one of those two. Alright, let's see. How do we get him to come down? Wow, what a pain in the ass. What a pain in the tuchus, chat. Doodle-doodle-dee, doodle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that worked. Come back this way. Keep destroying things. We like that. We like that. 250S! It's not what we want, though. We want this. Come this way. Come this way. Come closer. Still closer. G-Levy, if you come tomorrow and bring your son, we can play more Nightmare, by the way. How about that? Oh, God. There we go. Ha ha ha! The Dragon Ring! Yes, it's the Dragon Ring! We've completed the trial! Come on, Alex. Let's go back to Quark and hand it over. Do I fight this thing? Are we like close to a level? Let's see. If we're close to a level, I might. If we're not, there's no point. Oh, Luna's about to level. Yeah, we'll do it. You want to tell work you're not coming? Oh, I can't help you there. A doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle. We need this dragon turd, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo 13 is right. We do. Yo-Yo 13, are you related to Red 13? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, the Casual Hero? Hope you're doing well. Yo, can we get a slash shout-out for the Casual Hero? Any mods? Casual Hero is an awesome streamer. Rockin' retro and metal vibe. You should all check him out. We're doing some Lunar Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. We're playing it on the Mister so I can preserve my discs. Spoilers, now they go back to Cork and sell the ring for 50 bars of latinum. Well, remember the rules of acquisition. As long as you remember the rules of acquisition, Exats Orangutan, you cannot go wrong. Lunar gained a level. Yes, I am a big Lunar fan, as you all, I'm sure, know. Doodlin, doodlin, doodlin. Doodlin, doodlin, doodlin. Wow, we gotta deal with this now. No one else is close to a level now, though, right? I think we're good. Yeah. Everyone's level 8. That's a good level to be, right? Doodlin, 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 doodlin. Doodlin, doodlin, doo. All right, back to Cork. ZD's where you want to be, indeed, indeed. Doodle, 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 doodle. How are we supposed to know you're a big Lunar fan? I'll let you be the answer to that. The first rule is surprise, surprise, and fear. Wait, no, that's the Inquisition. Exactly. Thank you, Helgra F. Dragon, hope you're doing well, for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Yar! Now we got Lucius Pendant and the cursed gold. They even each other out, me hearties. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Oh, we have Quark talking to us now. We're going to have to respond. Here we go. Let me get my Quark voice on. Doodle-doo.
Ah, excellent. You have managed to complete the trial. Here is your reward, brave adventurers.
We got the dragon diamond. Ugh. Yeah, we did it! What do you mean, we? All I remember is you searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers. I mean,
This is but the first small step of your long adventure, young Alex.
The first step?
Ah, yes. The time is upon us. And more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. When last I gazed upon eyes like yours, it was the shining face of Dine I beheld. The Dragon Master.
I mean, the Dragon Master.
Why do you act so surprised? Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex.
What's going on, Option 240? Hope you're doing well. Running Wild video. Love the Lunar emotes. Very nice, very nice.
The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul. Cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my brothers, Red, Blue, and Black. Overcome their trials and claim their rewards. Return here when you earn the prize of manhood, and a new Dragon Master will be born into the world.
Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex.
Your success is not guaranteed, young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love. Return home now, Alex. Your time is precious.
All right, well, he says our time is precious. Quark, that is not how human high color works. Ah! Good evening, Option 240, and Wretched Dead, and Helgra. It's great to see you all. It's great to see you all. All right, let me be safe here. Doodle, 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 doo. A doodle, 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 doo. Okay, good. Now, let's get out of here. Doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Uh-oh. F. Oh, we have to walk out of here, don't we? Damn it. All right, that's fine. We could use the wing to get out of here, but I don't know. Maybe we'll take some more levels. Let's see. Think I'm strong enough to like not get crushed in here? Let's see. Do 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 doodle doodle doodle. No, they're still posing a big threat right now. Do 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 do. Probably if we had more of the equipment, we'd probably be okay. A doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle. Doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle. And I said it's doodle doodle doo. Oh, yeah, we gotta heal Lunar. We'll do that after this battle. The bees aren't really doing that much. The bees, the bees, the bees, etc., etc. A doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. It's doodle doodle. Said it's doodle doodle.
Oh, no, not the bees!
Indeed.
Not the bees!
Doodle doodle doodle. Bum 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 bum. Damn it. You can't go to the right? Not the bees. Ah, it's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. Wow, we're spending a ton of time at this first part of the game. We've been streaming over 3 hours. We're still in the White Dragon Cave. But we're all level 8. So there's that. Right? That's a victory. Do 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 do. Exactly. See, Calamero understands. Doodle doodle. Bum 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 bum. Doodle doodle. Oh shit. Can I get him to like? You think I can get? Or no? You think I can't? You think I can get him to go there? Oh, we got him to go there. Oh, being clever. How about that? Yeah! Ran right the hell out of there. It's doodle doodle doodle. A doodle doodle doodle. A doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doo doodle doodle. I guess the Weird Woods are next. It's a lot harder to get lost, I think, in this one versus the Sega CD version. Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, can we get off Athena's statue? All that adventuring has really wore me out. I agree, Nall. The diamond can wait a little while. You went to the White Dragon Cave? That's dangerous. I mean, really dangerous. You don't even know magic, Alex. How'd you protect yourself? Alex is a great swordsman, and Luna used her songs to heal us. We were never in danger. Okay. Children with limited knowledge of magic should not be wandering around dangerous caves. Agreed. I mean, what? Are you with Nall again? You two have been stuck together like glue since you were wee tots. I've never seen anything quite like it. I guess we'll go in here. Hey, Ramus, stop wandering around here and go help the villagers tend to the fields. I can't now, Father. I'm going on an adventure that'll make me so rich. Come on, Alex. Let's get moving. Adventure awaits. Yeah, he just says the same thing. A-doodle-a-doo. Ramus, please don't make your poor father worry so much. Nanny, I'm a big boy now. I can take care of myself. Yes, Nanny, Ramus is big. In fact, he's one of the largest kids I've ever laid eyes on. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, we can get the chest, right? What? It's locked out, so I wonder what's inside. Wait, Ramus won't let us take it? Arf! I guess that's later. Why are you being so mean to Ramus? Doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo, what's doodle-a-doo? It's doodle-a-doo. Alright, they'll heal. Ah, much better. I feel like 1,000,000 silver. I bet that's how much we'll get for the dragon diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. Definitely we need to redo the doodly-doo, Paul. Pretty sure it's much higher now. Oh, the percentage of doodlies? Oh, it's definitely in the 50s at least. HMS says you have 4 streams open at once, each taking a quarter of your 1080p screen. Help. No! Can't help you. I know what you can do with a quarter of that screen, HMS. You can search for Gaw sounds from Popful Man. Option 240 says, Doodly-doo and Lunar content on Zophar's channel. Name a better duo. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's hurry to the shop. All right, well, firstly, we're going to buy stuff. Though all my weapons are simple, I'll be happy to sell you anything you desire. All right, first things first, we're going to buy things. What should we buy? Let's start with the short sword. Inventory full. F! All right, let's fix that. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. All right, we're going to give a herb to Luna and a herb to Ramus. There we go. Got all the herbs. Now, buy. Short sword. Equip. Oops. All right, and we'll buy heavy clothes. Equip. And Alex is now good to go. Now, is there anything Alex can give away that would be helpful? Peasant clothes. Probably not. That's all he can do. Or dagger. Probably not, right? Let's see. Buy. Yeah. Well, she could get poison darts or she could get a short sword. I'm thinking poison darts is better for her. Better to keep her long range. She can also get heavy clothes. I'm gonna get heavy clothes for her. Right? And I'll get her poison darts. Alright, now we can sell some things. We don't need the peasant clothes anymore. We don't need the sling or the peasant clothes for her. Now Ramus should buy a short sword and heavy clothes and a wooden shield. And then he can sell stuff. There we go. Almost a shield. Doodle-doo. Now, everyone has an herb. Oh, Alex doesn't need the dagger anymore. We can sell that, too. Doodle-doo. Just need more greens. And nice all your base for good measure. We have all your base. We have a cheer of all your base. We're going to sell the dagger. Exactly. Soda, I hate you. But I love you. I hate you and I love you. Alright, what about that dragon diamond? Let's try to sell that. Where is the dragon diamond? There it is. Can't sell this? Why can't I sell it?
I am vampire.
Maybe we have to sell it at the item shop. Let's try the item shop. Doodle-doo ability. It's just very satisfying. Yeah, item shop. Doodle-doo, all said it's doodle-doo. Did you really go to see the white dragon? How neat. I bet his magic's even more powerful than mine. I'm so jealous. Hello, children. You're all looking rather healthy. How can I be of service to you this fine day? Yeah, Wretched Dad, that shoe was horrible. And I did not create it. You asked for it. You gave me the sound clip. You asked for it. All I did was begrudgingly add it for you. I would also remind you all, Soda Bagoda is also the creator of the original E sound. Before the poll voted it away. Do we have to poll the chew sound and see if everyone wants that gone next? Is that the next thing? I wonder if as many people are as annoyed at chew as they were at E. I didn't mind E. E was fine. I hate chew. I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky, but seriously, how much? I am serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Maribia to unload this baby. Maribia? The harbor town on the mainland? But that's too far away from here. Sorry, but no one in this town can afford the diamond. It's Maribia or bust for you, I'm afraid. The only way to Maribia is to sail from Saith. No, chew is fine. You understand why E was a problem, though? Different people have different aversions. I can't stand chewing sound. When a person is chewing, I have to turn like a TV on because I can't stand the sound of it. Other people I get, it's a problem to hear high-pitched squeal. We get it. Zophar created, I'm sure you're going to pull it to justify removing it. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Not unless enough people ask. If I'm the only one that cares, then there's no point of me asking. Well, fine, but it doesn't injure you. Ah, touche. It doesn't physically injure me, but does it mentally injure me? Not really. It does annoy the shit out of me, though. Too bad, Ramus. Alex, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. Oh, Luna, you're going to sing a song at the Goddess Festival, aren't you? Can I hear some of it, please? I promise not to tell anyone what it sounds like. Why, of course. I want to hear it too. Won't you sing it for us, Luna? Alex, you're so silly. You've already heard it a million times. Now, I'm still practicing it, so it won't sound right just yet. Are you ready? Need to set it from the safe havens? Yeah. They give her like an otherworld quality. It's not a bird, Electro Retro! At least she didn't say it was a cat. Wow, Luna's song sounds kind of mysterious. I wonder why. Why indeed, right? Yeah, I will say they do a better job with making her sound otherworldly. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is Songbirder. Hi, Songbird. Raiding us tonight. OMG. Songbirder, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators, utilities, translations, stuff like that. We're playing Lunar Silver Star Story for PlayStation. Yes, we are. Songbirder, what were you working on tonight? Everyone go follow Songbirder. Can we get Songbirder a shout out? Any mods? Great speedrunner. Has lots of records and things like Fact Xanadu, and here we are with a awesome little bird watching stream.
Those angle mounts.
What were you working on tonight?
You use when you don't have a shoe. So new setup
there was
is
an
this,
actual bird
which means
frozen
my
at
audio
the
is
bottom
actually
of the screen.
on the same
I missed
thing
it, Electro Retro.
as the other stuff,
Is
which
it still
means
there?
one downside is you're going to hear the zoom sound.
I don't see it anymore.
A lot more. Probably be.
I see the magic city of Vane floating around, but no, I didn't see. I didn't see the bird. I missed it. I went and missed the birdie bird. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, Ramus is not happy. What's up, Ramus? You look so serious. Why so serious? How you doing? Not too tired? It was over the water. Oh, they fly in place while I'm diving. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Songbirder says you did Super Mario 2, 3 Zelda 1 and 2 Tetris, and Ninja Gaiden 1. PB'd on all but Ninja Gaiden 1. Congratulations. Practicing for the big 20, eh? Why so serious? Well, what? What is it, Ramus? I need to have a man-to-man with Alex. Luna, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Ha ha ha. Why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. I'll see you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk. Luna's so nice. That would not be how... Anyways, very nice of her. Alex, you heard what the shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is in Maribia. I think we should go. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Of course I'll come with you. Or I'm sorry, Ramus, I can't. I'll come with you. Why not? Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent. Let's go right this minute before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex. What are we going to do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex. Oh boy. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. It's just their nature. He's right, Alex. You both know what Luna would say to you. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. So we agree not to tell Luna, right? Let's go. You know it's not going to work. It's totally not going to work. It's a bad idea. We shouldn't do this, Alex. Luna's right over there. Hello, Alex. May I ask what you and Ramus were talking about? What? You can't tell me? I thought we agreed not to keep secrets, Alex. Uh-oh. You used to trust me, Alex. What happened to you, to us? Oh, my God. Alex, you got that ring from the White Dragon Cave? I'm so proud that you were able to find it, son. I always knew you would be chosen by Quark. When I was your age, I went with Dine to that cave and I helped him retrieve the ring. It was Dine's first adventure. He then journeyed to the continent and became one of the 4 heroes. I stayed here in Berg because I felt I would only hold him back. Alex, you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. At least promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. Oh, Alex, please be careful. My son, following in my friend's footsteps. I know he'd be very proud of you, Alex. It's so warm and cozy. Wait, what did he say? Be careful, Nal. You might singe your wings. Oh, God. Don't singe your wings. Wrong way. Doodle-a-doo, it's doodle-a-doo, it's doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Alex and Luna are very close. There's been something special between them ever since Alex's parents took her in. It's true. I've never seen anyone yell at Alex to clean his room the way Luna does. Let's go check out the monument again to Dine. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, that's the spring. Whoops. The monument, I think, is the other side. Exactly, Darknecks. I think it's cow butt, though.
It's a cow's butt. Look,
there you
it's
go.
animated. Uh-oh.
First, you return to
Wait, we already went here.
negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Franksters, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the most pirates you ever heard of. You have heard of me.
Guess what? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Sometimes you just need more cowbell, Derek here. How you doing? You don't really have a fever, though, do you? Do you have a real fever? I hope not. It says, in honor of the great Dragon Master Dine. Let's yank on Dine's sword together, Alex. Just imagine how much we could get for it. I was, just kidding, Alex. Please don't stare at me like that. Oh, boy. Hey, look, it's the blue stars. Everybody see it? That's the blue star up there. Hey. Doodle, doodle, doodle-a-doo. The prescription has to be more cowbell. Sometimes you just need more cowbell. I'm sure the greats of
Secure
Saturday
all
Night Live would
positions.
agree with you.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
There's one. Thank you so much for the following during the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hey, Raymond, stop wandering around here and go help the villagers tend to the fields. Is there any... Can't we get, like... I thought we were able to get something from that chest. Alright, I guess we just have to try to leave the village then. But is it Eternal Blue?
It's a gift.
Is it? Is it? Derek here, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. It is a gift. Very, very generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Nemo, Labrilla, Reptar Sauce, Transquina, who by the way is the world record holder of Lunar Silver Star Story. Did anybody know that? Now you know that. Transquina is the world record holder of this game. Speedrun. And Doc Smock. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges to Zophar's Realm. Songbirder says this game is really cool. You want to play it someday? Oh, it's so much fun. If you ever want to speedrun an RPG, I would totally, if I did speedrun RPGs, I would try to speedrun like a Lunar. But, you know, I'd probably need to like spend lots of time doing it because it's you know, the game is long. RPGs in general are long. Virtual Highlight is a very short action RPG, but you know, this or Shining Force, I think. Although I think Broxy Gav kind of has that one down, right? I wonder if the sword in Dine's monument will come out if Alex and Ramus pulled it together. Hey, it doesn't hurt to try again. Alex, let's give that sword a yank. I bet it's worth more than diamond. Bad idea. Oh yeah, it would be very long. I want to say the world record Transquina did is like maybe 8 or 9 hours, maybe? Not a swan, not a parrot, definitely not a pigeon. What could you possibly... Aha! What? Are you just setting me up for another one of your wisecracks? Absolutely not. I'm serious. Nal, are you a white dragon? Wow, you really think so? I don't know what to say. How about sucker? If you're a white dragon, I'm Dragon Master Dine. What a sap. Ow! What was that for? To discourage you from further guesses as to my background, wimp. Super Rotendo, your speed game would be Mega Man X or Super Metroid. Oh, Super Metroid's a big one. Oats and Goats has got that one on lock, I think, though. He's amazing. I think he's the world record holder for some of the categories right now. But it's a great game. It's so much fun to speedrun. All the Metroids are. G. Levy says that's another thing. The story put the sword in the monument. Yes. Yes, that is different. Super Brotendo, you're too old to learn all those tricks, though. Oh, and what? Super Metroid? Yeah, he's got some crazy stuff he does in that. Durs one, how you doing? He just set a world record. You're talking about Oats and Goats did? With Super Metroid? I just can't get over how perfect you and Luna look together, Alex. Yeah, Oats and Goats is so much fun to watch. I was watching a lot of his streams before I started streaming during the time Metroid Dread came out, which is a great game too. I beat that. Not nearly as fast as Oats can. I think it took me like 8 or 9 hours the first playthrough, something like that. Not even close to what Oats can do. But, let me go save here real quick. But yeah, he's amazing. He's a lot of fun to watch. Super Metroid stuff tends to alternate between Oats, Zosty, and some other guy whose name eludes you. If I thought long enough, I might be able to remember it. Behemoth? Yeah, that could have been more. Somebody else, too. Let me go see. I want to look up... Oops. I want to look up real quick the... So, Transquina is the world record holder for this, I'm pretty sure. But let me go see... I want to see what the exact time is. I thought it was like 8 or 9 hours, but I might be wrong. Let's see. It's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Lunar. Lunar, the silver... Is it the? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. That's the Sega CD version. Holy crap, the world record is 2 hours and 38 minutes for the Sega CD version? How? How? I gotta see that. Let me see. SSS, maybe? Silver... Hang on, where the hell is it? Why can't I find it? Is it... Search for it this way? Yo, I'm having trouble finding it. Oh, here it is. It's under the Lunar series. That's why. Okay. And then I click on Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete. Transquina, 7 hours, 4 minutes, and 3 seconds. Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, Transquina has the world record by 8 minutes. The next, that's the next closest person is that far away. But no one has run this game since Transquina set the world record 2 years ago, it looks like. So, in case you were curious, now you know. Someone must have found a skip. Yeah, it has to be. There's no way you could beat the game that fast. There's no way. Absolutely not. Because what'll happen is you'll get to the part, like if you just skip all the battles, because you can run from a lot in that game. But as soon as you get to that part, I don't want to spoil for those that haven't played it, but it's the part in Berg, when you go back to Berg later, like you have to fight that really ridiculous battle if you're under leveled, there's no way. I would love to see how they do it. Dying to know. It has to be a skip. But that's the whole point. I love watching speedruns that find interesting ways to like speed through things. What? The White Dragon gave you a diamond? I'm astonished. On his first adventure, Dine went to the White Dragon Cave and received a diamond as well. Alex and Lunar. Oh, you said that already. Alright, we're going to try to leave here now. Doodle-doo. You're happy enough to 100% Super Metroid in under 3 hours. That's an achievement. That's huge, Balnor. Good job. I've never been able to beat it that fast. Wait, we're not supposed to leave? I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Do we go back and get Luna? Do I try to get Luna to join? Or are we supposed to go to Saith without her? Yeah, just repeating herself now. Shoot, what am I supposed to do now? This is the whole I retreated in the ring, journeyed to the continent, became one of the 4 heroes, blah, blah, blah. Don't go back to that cave. Promise you'll go back before it gets dark. I'm not sure. Damn it, stop doing that. Maybe Ramus's house? Or maybe we're just supposed to try to go through the woods now. Hang on, chat. We'll figure it out. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. I'm trying to get moving, Ramus, but I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to go to the woods. I'm gonna try to go to the woods. I thought Luna comes with us this way. I think the game is changing something here. I thought Luna was supposed to accompany us to Saith. Maybe it's something with the weird woods. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I better save. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. You learned to speedrun Super Metroid at least well enough to beat it in under 90 minutes. That's awesome, Darbicus. Good achievement. You know, Alex, they say the weird woods are haunted. Okay. Alex, we can't see where we're going, and we can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? If you're scared, Ramus, just come out and say it. I'm not scared. Not at all. Antidote. I'm sorry, Alex, I can't go any further. Blah! He's running away. The only other time I've seen Ramus move like that involved a chow bell ringing. Oh, God. Nal versus Ruby. Who's the better sidekick? Probably Nal. Because Nal would heal you sometimes and resurrect you. I don't think Ruby did that much. I think Ruby would just sometimes, like, attack the enemies. At least in the Sega CD version. Only do, like, a few points of damage. The sun's going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we just go home? I'm sorry. Maybe this was a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. Fine. How do we get back in here? Oh, there we go. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. You want to travel through the woods to safe? You're insane. I mean insane. Insane in the membrane. People get lost in there all the time, and you're just a bunch of kids. Forget about it. All right, well. What's in here? Doodle-doo. You're going to Maribia. Are you serious? They don't have goats there. They have oats and goats, though. Give me a town with some wandering livestock any day of the week. We're not moving there. We're just going there to visit. Burger's our home. It's doodly. It's so warm and cozy. I want to curl up and take a nap. You're going to Maribia. How am you, children? I would do anything to go back. I buy the finest clothes and eat in the fanciest restaurants. It's hard to travel or live too highly when there's children in your life. That's a good point. All right, so we got the Boom Shakalaka Kid, NBA Jam, doing the earthquake spell. I'm good. How are you? Impressed? Ixnay on the Akequay. Yeah, it's just repeating now. Can we get healed? Do you still heal us? Nope. Should have turned on to a cookie. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle. Scripted cowardice. Nal, get your vote too. Yeah, I think most of us would say Nal. G-Levy, you want to make a poll? Ask who the better sidekick is, Nal or Ruby? Alex, we don't have time to help this girl with her song. Doodle-doo. Nal said it's doodle-doo. Hey, Ramus, stop wandering, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. This is going to help us in the weird woods. I'll be all right, Nanny. You're going to buy her a mansion. Thanks, G-Levy. All right, let's go up this way. Oops, not this way. This way. I said it's... My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talk and no action. Don't give up now, Ramus. Don't say that, Ramus. With all that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. Hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And Alex, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. Yeah, because we want her healing abilities. I know what he's really thinking. You want a healer. All right, let's get a healer. We need a healer. Alex, did you travel somewhere with Ramus? Nope. The fog was too dense and we came back home. No. The weird woods. You were going to Maribia without me? It can't be true, Alex. Nal's only joking, isn't he? I can't believe you'd leave her without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. She's mad at me. You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? She's mad at me, chat. Wasabi says Ruby. G-Levy, make the poll in a moment. You're going to Maribia, son? Just like dying, of course. I'm not surprised. You're old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. I would never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Just one word of advice. Talk to Luna about your plan. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. You're traveling to Maribia? Are you sure you realize what a frightening, dangerous place it can be? You're just a child, Alex. Don't do this. I said I had to. You could never lie to me, Alex. Your eyes always betray your heart. I know I can't stop you. All I ask is that you take this. We got 1,000 silver. Nice! Your father went adventuring with Dragon Master Dine when he was your age. I'll always think of you as a child, but I know it's time for you to become a man. Don't talk to me, Alex. Talk to Luna. She needs you. You need her. Alex, I'm sorry I was upset with you. I forgive you this time. But I am going to Maribia with you, and that's that. What? If you and Ramus went all by yourselves, you'd be in danger. I have no choice. Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. We should say goodbye to your parents, Alex. All right, we're going to say goodbye. All right, G-Levy has the poll out. Who is the better sidekick? Is it Nal or is it Ruby? Get your votes in. I'm going to vote in this one. I don't always vote in these. But I'm going to vote in my own poll. And I'm going to say it's Nal. Because I believe it's Nal. Though Ruby is awesome. But I think it's Nal. So get your votes in. Nal or Ruby. I said it's doodling doo. Those are the very first emotes I ever did. Was Nal and Ruby. I'm not good at emotes generally, but I did those. When I say did them, I didn't like paint them. I took them. I made them appear. Luna's going with you then? I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. So I can't move. I can't move. What's he doing? What's wrong, Alex? You better get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. The adventure I always wanted to pursue, but was too afraid. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up and don't come home until your destiny is fulfilled. Alex, your father is right. That was the best speech I've ever heard. Nal, you go to bed too. Adventurers need their rest. Yes, sir. Starting today, I am an adventurer. We have 8 votes for Nal and 4 for Ruby. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. See who wins this. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Someone was having a dream. I hear crickets. Not again. Oh, Luna was having weird dreams. What could they be? Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Alex? A doodle doo. I know where you are, Alex. Oh, he must be at the spring playing his ocarina. But is it an ocarina of time? No. Do I move? I can't move. Is it supposed to be nighttime? Why does it just look like daytime, except with a like lower brightness? Luna? Hello, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard your song on the breeze. I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. I must still be groggy. Adventure. We're going on a real adventure. I never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex. I guess I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. All right, maybe Nal too. But I never imagined we'd be leaving Berg without knowing when we'll return, or even if we'll return. I'm... What's wrong, Luna? Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream is all. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives, and I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Nal is winning 10-4, chat. Luna. Tomorrow's the start of a great adventure, Alex. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm going home, Alex. Don't stay out here too late. You won't be able to journey far if you catch a cold. And brush your teeth before you go to sleep, silly. Yes. Yes, I will. Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You'd better not aspire to any less. Good night, Alex. Great teeth, eh? Good night, Luna. I don't have great teeth. Oh, Luna, you sweet spring child. You sweet summer child. Doodle-doo. Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. I'll miss you and I love you. Aww. I'm going to bring back E, and I'm only going to play it for Soda Pagoda. All Soda Pagoda will hear when he's in anyone's stream is the E sound. It's always going to hear. It's always going to hear. Forever. What's up, Saya the Tiger? Indeed, we are playing Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. We are playing it on the Mister right now, so I can preserve my discs. Speaking of, we should let the Mister save. E. Indeed, G-Levy. All right. I hope it's saved. How do I know if it's saving or not? Like, it doesn't, like, I hope it's saving. Oh, boy. Yes, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. Should I just do a save state just in case, chat? In case the save fails? I should do a save state, right? I'm going to do one. I'm just going to make a save state just in case. I want to use the memory card save, but, you know, I'm going to do the save state just in case. So, there we go. Doodle, 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 doo. Alex, make sure you protect Luna and keep her safe. You're not a boy anymore, remember? Luna, make sure Alex doesn't get in over his head. Men in training have a tendency to do that. No, make sure you don't get Alex and Luna into any trouble with that mouth of yours. Be careful, children. I'll ask you to come home safe and sound. Alex, I look forward to hearing of your many adventures. I know you'll make me proud, son. Luna, take care of Alex. Nal, don't speak to anyone unless you're spoken to. I tell you, no respect. Journey as far and wide as you can, son. Witness all that this wonderful world has to offer. And return here as a man. Alright, they're just saying the same stuff now. Yep. Alright, I will return as a man. Let me go save real quick. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. You thought I was a Sega CD Lunar purist? I'm not a purist. I have all of them. I just prefer the Sega CD version because I like the soundtrack better, and I think the story is darker. But this is good too. This is a good game. They're both good games. They're all good games. All the Lunar 1s and 2s until you get... Once you hit this was the last, in my opinion, the last great Lunar. Because, you know, we don't talk about that other one. And we don't talk about the 10,000 Silver Star Story remakes without working designs. Yeah, we don't talk about that one, Darkness. Alex, I heard that you were crossing to Maribia in search of adventure. Never give up on your quest to follow in Dine's footsteps. Do you really think we'll be alright, sir? I'm a little worried. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's go say goodbye to the moo cow. Meow. That was a good moo. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. What? You received a diamond from the White Dragon? That's wonderful. When you become a Dragon Master, could you introduce me to Althena? Where's Ramus? Did he find out that he couldn't take the pantry along on his little adventure? He needs to grow up and put the interests of his village ahead of his own. They all do not like Ramus. Because he's lazy. Stop being lazy, Ramus. What? Ramus wants to travel to Maribia. My son has lost the few marbles he once had. He should be working in our fields, not talking nonsense. You tell him that, Alex. Actually, he's not really lazy. He's more interested in business, which he will eventually figure out. I'm starting to believe Ramus and his father will never get along. You said that already. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Can we get that chest now, please? Give me the chest. I just want the chest. I can't get the chesty chest. Where's the Wheaties kid? That's not you. Oh, Alex, are you really going all the way to Maribia? Please come back alive. I need a lot more of your lessons. Oh, God. Can I talk to her again? Let's see. You get to sail across the ocean to Maribia. I've never been on a boat before. It's so romantic. Why is Lunar not responding to any of this? You're going to Maribia? How I envy you children. I would do anything to go back. I'd buy the finest clothes in either... Oh, you said that already. They're just repeating themselves. The second CD version of Better Most counts, I agree. Yes, we have talked about this before, indeed. I liked Lunar 2 on the PlayStation better, because it got rid of that horrific save experience crap. But I like the second CD version of Lunar 1 a little better, because of the soundtrack and the story. But they're all good. When I grow up, I want to be the man who takes the sword out of Dine's monument. I bet I can grow up soon. What's in here? Not a swan, not a parrot, definitely not a pigeon. What could you possibly be? Oh, this is the dragon. Yeah, he already said that already. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. You said that already. Doodle-doo. I guess we should just leave. Nal wins 14-5. 14 votes for Nal and 5 votes for Ruby. Thank you for voting, chat. I appreciate you. There's Ramus. Hey, Alex, I was starting to worry about you. I hope the fog clears soon. What? Heh, Nal was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Ramus. Someone's got to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. All right, Weird Woods, here we come. Next stop, the port town of Saith. Yeah. Doodle-a-doo. Yeah, as for these other versions, I know not what you speak. Doodle-doo. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset, no. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? What can she do? She's gonna sing. Nal is the clear winner. All the love for Nal. Whoa, our song cleared up the misty mist. Wow! The fog just faded away. And I totally sound like a Ferengi. You're right. Whoever said that earlier about the rules of acquisition, I am making Nal sound like a Ferengi. Welcome back, Culinary Disaster. And thank you for welcoming me back. It's been a great 5 days, but I am back, and we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. I've got my map, my cloth mappy map. I've got my amazing hardcover manual. We are playing on the Mister to save my discs. Your voice, Luna, it's magic. Why she always looks sad? Luna? I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart, and then my voice just took over. I know how you feel. But how? Luna? Come on, guys. Now that the fog's gone, we can get to say it in no time. He's so happy. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a great game. Doodle-doodle. All right, hopefully level 8 and all the equipment we have will make these battles not too bad. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, that's... Oh, great. Poison F! Does Luna have what we need to handle this? Let's see. Purity song, recover condition. Okay, good. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I don't know. So, G-Lab, I always called it safe, but, like, now as I'm, like, saying it, it's coming out more like safe. So I don't know. Like, if I say safe, look, it still comes out kind of safe. I don't know. I lost my Philly. Is that what happened? I've been in the burbs too long. I've lived in Abington for too long. Is that what happened? Let's see. I was in Philly for 26 years. And I've been in the burbs for 17 years. Nah, it hasn't been that long. Doodle 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 doo. F! Doodle doodle doodle. Wait, does the poison last past the battle, though? Because if it doesn't last past the battle, then we're fine. I won't use it anymore. Wait a minute. All I'm doing is attacking. Why did she just... I guess I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Oh, I see. It's because it saves the cursor location. I've been suburbanized, says Darvicus. Perhaps I have. Perhaps I have. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. Was it a doodle-doo? Was it a doodle-doo? Got the antidote. F! Stop doing that! Told you I was going to keep doing that. Well, whatever. We might as well save. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Alright, do a healy heal here. And a healy heal here. Okay. Yeah, Culinary, this is a great game. This is definitely, all 4 of the Lunars, 1 and 2 for PlayStation, 1 and 2 for Sega CD, are all must-plays in my opinion. Everyone should experience all 4 of them at least once. And one day I'd like to give the Magic School and Walking School games a try, if there's translations for them. That's the Game Gear and the Saturn version that only came out in Japan. And then that's probably where I'll stop. Like, I wouldn't go past that era. I really wish someone would make a Lunar 3. And, like, it needs to be in the spirit of working designs. In my opinion. There's certain things, like, you can... Oh, great, Ramus just died. I'm not saying you go full force, like... Few of the things didn't age as well. But, like, the spirit of working design, you can definitely do it. Like, you could do the vast majority of it, I think. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Oh, here we go. We got the antidote. I just feel like we should be fighting all the battles. Yep, same here, Aquago. The classic original never dies. I played this one on stream last year. I first played it in 1993. I played this game, I've beaten this game at least 20 times, easily. G Levy's beaten this a bunch of times too, I think. A doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Doodle doodle. The game shows its age a bit, but not like Popful Mail drop. Oh god, Popful Mail. Oh, you're talking about that part. Yeah, that part was bad. There's actually there's a little bit worse than that too, actually. Believe it or not, if you can believe there's worse. But like I said, it's product of the times. Indeed, indeed. Like, there's gonna be something near the end of this game, which we're not gonna spend time discussing, because I have a different opinion than some have on it. We're totally not gonna do it, but, like, you know, you'll see it when it happens. It'll be near the end. Doodle 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 doo, a doodle doodle doo, a doodle doo. See, the thing is, like, yeah. You learn, right? As you go on, like you change, right? Times change, how you talk to people changes, what is acceptable, what's not. You realize, ooh, that thing I said maybe wasn't a good thing to say. Like I can hurt someone, right? Like we all agree on that. What I don't like, we're gonna get in the weeds now. I'm not gonna be able to hide my feelings on this. You cannot erase the past. Because when you erase my big subject in school, by the way, my favorite subject besides computer science was history. I'm a big history person. Because if you pretend the past didn't happen, or you try to rewrite it, or you try to revise it,
the weeds!
Then you are dooming yourselves to repeat it. And G Levy says that we've never seen level 99 in this game. You got to like 77. Before there was no more XP available. But we are now in the weeds. And Culinary Disaster actually studied sociology more than computer science in total years of study. So I will say that every Working Designs game that we played will be presented in its entirety. There will be no unworked designs patches. There will be no pretending that things weren't said. There will be context. I will not agree with everything, but we will not pretend it did not exist. And we will not pretend like anyone who played this game must have been crazy. Although I am crazy. And that is how it will be. I hope you have enjoyed your time, G Levy and chat, in the weeds with Zophar. And now, back to the game. Doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. The PSP version is the best version. Oh dear. A doodle-a-doo. Well, as long as I was worried you were gonna say Dragon Song with the Dust Lunar. A doodle-a-doo. Does anyone? So I don't usually knock people that like bad games. I like Virtual Highlight. Did anyone actually like Dragon Song? Was there anyone who said that game was great? I haven't met anyone yet. I can't even play it. I watched someone play the beginning of it. I read a review on it. I watched some videos. I'm like, I ain't playing that. There's no way. Because I feel like if I started, I'd have to finish it. And then I'd like be doing myself to think, hey, another level for Alex. Here we go. Oh, we got an attack. Did you see that? His max attack went up. I think he gets 2 attacks now. Aquagar says you bought it and played it for a couple hours and never inserted the cartridge again. Yeah, that's everyone I've talked to that's played it says the same thing. That's what they say. They all say that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. I played Highlight. I played Super Highlight. I played some bad games. I played Mortal Kombat Mythologies. I beat them all with help. So like, am I never gonna say never? I'll never say never, but it's gonna really take a lot to get me to stream that one. Because once I start it, I'm gonna feel like I have to finish it, and that's gonna be a lot of pain. So we'll see. Not anytime soon. Not anytime
Feels like
soon.
I'm wearing nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Stupid sexy Flanders dogs. I mean, 40-year-old man in a pirate hat doesn't scream not crazy. Not at all. It's not at all. Side of the Tiger.
Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some of it, like, you know, you mentioned the R word, and, you know, you wouldn't say that today, but a lot of us threw that word around like it was nothing. That's how we were around that. That's how we were raised. That's what we were taught. Wasn't it? And then we realized as time went on, you learn, like, ooh, you know what? That's not right. That's not nice. Like, don't say that. Like, but you learn from it. When you pretend that the past didn't happen, you repeat it. So, you know, anyone that, and then you could go really deep with this stuff, but like, this is why, like, I'll talk to just about anyone about just about anything. I'm on stream, and there's certain things I won't talk about here, like, we won't talk about politics here. And that's just because I don't feel like I have the capability of controlling that conversation in a way that I would feel good about here. But, you know, come hang out come hang out with me somewhere, not on the internet, and we can chat all day long about all kinds of craziness. But I believe in keeping the lines of communication open, because when you don't do that, you start getting in echo chambers, and you start getting siloed, and bad things happen. It's never good. So, don't pretend things didn't happen. They happen. Side of the Tiger says, when you replay those games, phrases come up that you quit using. Oh, how about, does anybody remember the phrase fat? Not F-A-T, but P-H-A-T? That was totally a thing that people used to say. I used to say it. Like, yo, man, this game's fat, man. There was fat. There was sick. Oh, that's sick. Or ill. Oh, it's ill, dude. Anybody remember that? Ill? Yeah, fat was my favorite one, though. Fat was like 91 and 92. It was a very short period. Maybe 93. Got the antidote. We're just crushing monsters left and right here. Pretty hot and tempting. Oh, God. You, for one, are glad that as cool as the other side of the pillow died with the new millennium. Wait, that was a thing? Cool as the other side of the pillow? I've heard cool. Hey, man, that's cool. I think people still say cool. But cool as the other side of the pillow, I'd never heard that one before. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm stoked. Oh, that's 90s? Oh, shit, I've said that before. Oh, I'm so stoked. Sick and ill are still used, but fat, yeah. Zodiaco says not pretend that everyone in the 90s cared much about that stuff. Yeah, no, we didn't. I was 13, like 13 when Lunar came out. The first one. Doodle-doo. Wicca-sicka? Wickas? I've never heard that one either. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I think we're still okay here, though. You used to say fat in reference to fat beats. I've heard sick beats. Oh, man, that's a sick beat. I've heard that. What else? What other words? Radical, dude. That was 80s. That's radical, man. That's totally tubular. You remember that? Tubular, radical. That's the shiz. Oh, yeah, when the Z was in everything. That was the shiz. That was the shiz nizzles. It was the shiz nizzle for the brizzle. Like, remember when is was everything? IZ. Just add IZ into every word. And that was what you would say. Gaggy with a spoon. Bodacious, man. Bo-shizzle. See, there you go again. All the is. You think Rad has the potential for a comeback? It's rad, man. Yo, Rad Racer is rad. Oh, chesty chest. What? It's locked out, so I wonder what's inside. I think you need the Thief Crest or something for that. Uh-oh. No! We didn't heal! We didn't heal! Oh, we're in trouble. The PS version of Lunar had such excellent packaging for the time. It really did. Look at this right here. So you had the box, which opened up like this. Like a movie strip there. Look at that. And then you had this cool map that it came with, a cloth map. See? And then you also, Lunar 2 is even crazier with what they gave you. And then it also came with this really amazing instruction manual. It's hardcover. And some really nice, you know, I've never read the manual in its entirety before. I just skimmed it, and I was like, I know the game. This is so many years ago. I should probably read it. And the game itself, here's the case. The soundtrack, which has stuff from the Sega CD version and the PlayStation version. Here's disc 1. Disc 2, and the making of. It's good stuff. Working Designs really cared about their games. Now you can't even get a physical copy of anything.
Secure all positions.
What did I miss? Zodiacos is saying you just... Wait! No! I'm trying to tell Zodiacos about Zophar's domain! Now he's not going to know about the emulator set I made in 1996. Abrakinus, how could you cannon me when I was trying to talk to Zodiacos? That was concussion 52,687 3/4. Now I need God. Yar, you might have concussed my brain, but I'm still the creator of Zophar's domain. Bounder says you think the only time you ever heard of that was some tool on Channel 1 News, the news that some were forced. What are we talking about? Maverick-Kanissa, indeed I have returned to Lunar! You knew it was going to happen eventually. You think the only time, tubular, whack, I remember whack, yo man, that's whack. That was bogus. And testicles, Ario, thank you so much for the follow. And for joining the realm of the domain, your support is greatly appreciated. And things of your mind, your letters are all leet. Who remembers leet? That's leet, man. That was an internet thing in the 90s. But yar! Things of your mind. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. You missed your boxed copy. Oh, I'm sorry, Fat Striker. I've talked to a few people that have lost games in the floods. That's the worst. I didn't lose any games in flooding. I lost my yearbooks, though. My high school, my middle school, and my elementary school yearbooks were all ruined by water damage. I kept them in the boiler room of an apartment. But to be honest, I didn't really like my public school years. That wasn't where I had fun. I had fun when I wasn't there, so it's not really that big of a loss. So what are you gonna do? Maverick-Kanissa, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Good. So how are you doing? The things of your mind. Yeah, Nick's exactly right. That's neat. Jabroni. the Rock with the jabroni. It's that one game. It's the game, the game, the game. I throw rocks at cats. Stone Cold gives me a beer. Oh no, you're surrounded. Does Alex's adventure end here along with his life? Oh yeah, we have a game to play, don't we? All right, let's play the game. Don't be a jabroni, chariceroni. And we're right down here at the intersection of Jabroni Drive and Smackdown Hotel. I forget the words. What are you? Stay back. Get away from us. Crash Cat says, fun trivia. The RZA got his record deal by constantly calling label reps and saying, hey, you like hip-hop? I make fat beats. That's great. That's good stuff. I totally forgot. So Zodiacos, yes, indeed it is I. Thank you for the support. And by the way, could not have done it without all the amazing people that I will now shout out right here who helped to make Zophar's domain what it became, including, but not limited to, Evo Homer, Info, Alimony. Wow. Evo Homer, Infi, Alimony, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD, Rajai, Titus, CD, Monty 2KD, Lever, Martini, Azofria, Edman, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. Nick Pliskin says, if you don't know who Blood Ninja is, you weren't around for 90s music. Why do I not know Blood Ninja? Infi. That's right, G-Levy. You know, he's still on Facebook. Pat Striker says you had the 60th edition of Lunar. Sold it in school for the money to buy the PlayStation version. Oh no! I did that with a bunch of games too. But fortunately, I hung on to most of the RPGs. At least for the Sega CD and the Saturn and the PlayStation, all those I did. But I did lose out on a lot of, like, all the Super Nintendo games are gone. I traded all those away. I traded almost all the N64 games away. But I held on to all the Sega CD and later stuff, so there's that. What's up, Killing You Softly? Welcome on in. There are too many of them now, so let's run for it. Doodly 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 doo. Oh boy. We're surrounded. Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. Oh boy. Ho 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 ho! Looks like we have a bit of trouble here. Who are you? Where did you come from? What the heck is going on? Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. You kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourselves? Please help us. Ho ho ho! Let's have a crack at these thugs then. Suppers are coming and I need to work up an appetite. So you can say no to him, and then he won't help you. Interesting. Your Sega CD Lunar booklet vanished. Oh, you're sad face but happy I still have mine. I'm sorry. Nick Pliskin says, the guy who did the I put on my robe and wizard hat stuff around the elite time. Maverick Anissa says that the flat instruction book, or is it the shiny embossed one? Mine is the flat one. The original version was flat. The embossed version came later. So here's the disc, my original Lunar disc. And it's this book right here, I'll show you. This is before Working Designs really put a lot of, like, love into their stuff. But even though that was the case, the disc still looked amazing. Most Sega CD discs did not look like that. But, like, if you look at the manual, it's very basic. Like, it's all black and white, too. They didn't start doing color until Popful Mail, I think, or Lunar 2. Doodle 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 doodle. They gave you the lyrics though. Japanese version, English version. 1993. A doodle doodle doodle. So yeah, I bought this new for $50 in '93 from Game Gallery in Philly, actually. Turdsman says you devoured those on PS1. You haven't revisited them at all. Old RPG instruction management, the best shit. Agreed, Turdsman. I really wish that, oh my god, whoa, we're in trouble in this battle, aren't we? Alright, let me see what I can do here. Okay. Attack the goblin. We should probably Cascade, right? Cascade Alex. Ramus will go over here. And then there's Link, who has no magical ability, but can attack. Doodle-a-doo. Ho, 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 that's awesome. Whoa! Holy shit. He can attack 3 times. Doodle, 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 doodle. We probably didn't even need him. I said that it's doodle, doodle, doo. Wow, the Cascade Litany song's really good. A doodle, 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 doo. We probably could have done this without Lake, but I don't want to risk it. It's doodle doodle doo. We'll do a heal on Alex. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Do I still have my cloth map for Lunar? Silver Star Story complete. Do I ever? It's been stuck to the back of the Lunar case for years. Last year on stream I revealed that to be the case. But today I was able to peel it off, no problem. It did leave a little residue on the back of the case, though. So basically, it was in my attic for many years, so it was stuck to this. I don't know if you can tell on stream, but you see all this? That's all sticky from the cloth that I peeled off. But I'm sure some Goo Gone can get rid of it. You wouldn't even know that, like, there's a film that fell off of the cloth layer. You wouldn't even know it. See? Looks just as good. If I hadn't pointed it out. A doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo. It is very dope, and that's another word. Do people still say dope? We're talking about words people don't use anymore. Bat, dope. What about Ancients on the shareware floppy? Your Lunar 1 manual's flat, your Lunar 2 manual's shiny. You're not sure if it's embossed. Yeah, the Lunar 2 one is embossed. This right here is embossed. But they were all like that. Oh my god, so did Pagoda. You literally have a timer set on that, don't you? You want me to take it out? Here, hold on, I'll take it out. A-doodle-doo. Here's the disc. Still got the foam for it.
E.
A-doodle-doodle-doo. See it? It's definitely embossed. You do, you said? And it's full color. A doodle-doo. But yeah. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Help me, Rhonda. There's a 15-minute global CD on shoe. It's either 10 or 15. I knew Soto, whatever it would be, would figure out the amount and time it. E doesn't have a cooldown.
Hold the lever, Crunk.
Yeah, it's Purdy. Thank you, thank you. Happy Big Friday, Moore. I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, am I putting Madsen Webb to sleep? I'm sorry, Madsen Webb. You're really torn on ordering the Mega Drive Mini 2 for the Lunar games? Yeah, I am curious to have it just as like a novelty. I have the Genesis Mini 1, and I know that the American version of the Mega Drive 2, which is the Genesis Mini 2, doesn't have Lunar. Something to do with Vic Ireland, and Sega couldn't come to like an agreement, which whatever, but it's fine. I can play them this way. We did it.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast!
Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you? Am I comparing this background music to help me, Rhonda? The Beach Boys. They were around the same period as the Beatles and the Monkees, right? The Beach Boys? Or should I ask, what are you?
Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Oh, here we go.
What a hapless bunch you are! You're lucky I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? Or out for a picnic? What? An adventure?
Oh, like. He thinks it's funny, chat. Why is he laughing at us? Why is Lake laughing at us? What's so funny? The four of you are on an adventure. That's the best line I've heard in some time. Ho 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 ho. The Genesis Mini 2 does not have Lunar. Yeah, only the Mega Drive did. Mega Drive 2. Yep. Subpagoda would like to see Lunar done as a subtitle. That would be a hell of a test. What do you mean? Oh, subbed instead of dubbed. You mean the Japanese version? Yeah, I would too. I'd like to see that. I like this guy. You need Lake's laugh in my life. He's so jolly, right? Turdsman, don't tell Lake to calm down. Do you know who you're talking to? If you know who you're talking to, shh. I gotta put the styrofoam back in Lunar too. Look at this. I'm gonna lose my styrofoam. A doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. I kind of look like Lake. Oh my god, do I now? I used to think I looked more like Alex. Actually, I look more like Ramus, if I'm being honest. Zophar Lake cosplay when? You send me something that I'll fit into as Lake, and I'll put it on for Stream Maverick. My P.O. box is in my About menu. I warn you, though. I'm a very jolly guy. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and some grub, and you can tell me all about it. We're only level 9, Lake. Better Ramus than a Borgin. Touche, touche. No, I grew into Borgin. I can even do the Borgin voice. Lamina, I'm going to gravity bomb the shit out of you. Yeah, unfortunately, I can do him very well. Too well. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. You miss Gravity Bomb? No, the best is, and this happened to me on stream when I was playing Lunar 2 for Sega CD last year. He Gravity Bombed me on turn 0 which you really don't want that to happen, because if he does that, you're dead. I died on turn 2 after that happened, because you can never recover from it. PlayStation Borgin is weaker, because not only did they drop the round 0 gravity bomb, but, like, the gravity bomb itself just doesn't do as much. I think they were right to scrap the round 0 crap, because it's really not fair, but I think they should have left the rest of him intact. I think that they would have been good to just make that one change and nothing else with him. I also think they should have left Omni Zophar's Hell Waves alone, but, you know, it does make it easier. What are you going to do? Fat Striker says a game you recently shown was Taskmaker for Mac. What's that about? Never played that one. I have a Mac, too. That's what I'm streaming on right now. And the orbs weren't their own targets. They were decorative. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't like that either, that you couldn't target the orbs in the PS2 version. Or the PlayStation version. A lot of people still have issues with PlayStation Borgin. Yeah? I only had issues with the Sega CD Borgin because of the stupid round 0 gravity bomb shit. And if you don't know about the Dragon Protect spells, yeah, you can have problems. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids, it's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. I just realized I haven't even asked your names yet. You can call me Lake. I'm Alex. This is my friend Ramus. Hello. I'm Now. And I'm Lunar. We're traveling from the village of Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters, Lake. You're quite kind. Luna. Is something wrong, Lake? Oh, nothing. That's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Your village is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. Not as many people on Sega CD, but yeah, people still have issues with PlayStation 4. That's interesting. You remember the PlayStation games being really tough, but you never played the Sega CD ones. The Sega CD version of Lunar 2 is definitely harder, much harder than the PlayStation one, for sure. Lunar 1, though, is weird. I think the Sega CD version of Lunar is easier overall than the PlayStation version, because the Sega CD version starts off a little tricky, then it gets easy, but then the middle of the game thing happens with Berg, and if you're not leveled up properly, you'll get wrecked. And if you manage to get through them, you'll gain like 5 levels or 6 levels in one battle. That happened to me the first time I played. And then after that, the game is really easy from that point on. But there's random battles. There's no random battles, but they're harder, so it's kind of like a plus-minus. It's more rounded out, I would say. Side of the Tiger says your most treasured memory of Lunar is when your sexy overheated. Oh no, and resetting the midst of the late game boss fight. I'm so sorry, Side of the Tiger. It was the Black Dragon fight. It's deep in the game. Holy Light is the most OP spell in Lunar 1 Sega CD. Yeah, Holy Light's ridiculous. It makes every enemy die if it's not a boss, and on the bosses it does the most damage of anything, any spell. I dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So, you're gonna be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach, Alex, no matter how impossible it might seem. In order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. And why I've made Lake sound Irish, I don't know. So you're saying I can accomplish anything? Oh, indeed you can now. All right, Alex, let's finish our food and get some sleep. We have to get up early while the monsters are still groggy. The monsters get groggy? You still need to play the Sega CD version of 1, you have it, but you've gotten it at a time when there's no way to play Sega CD games. It's definitely worth a play. You can play it on emulators now, no problem, and, you know, acquiring it isn't even that hard. But, I'm very happy that I have my original childhood copy and never traded it in. Probably because of his Y's. Side of the Tigers, you got back on the horse and slogged through the dungeon again after the console cooled off. Well, that's good. Yeah, well, exactly. Nowadays, forget it. Oh, I got so angry when I lost my progress in Popful, man. It was only 4 hours of progress. I was so mad. With the Atari releasing a completely backwards compatible HD console, yeah, I saw that. They've been trying to release that one for years. I thought that it had already come out when my brother told me it was out, and then I realized it wasn't. Maverick Kinnison says, you do have a Lunar question for me. Let's hear it. Super Bro Tennis says, did I know Lunar Silver Star career complete is based on Lunar the Silver Star? You mean this game? Duke Darkwood says, yeah, you can get Kega Fusion back. Again, will this be the third machine? But now you're going to need an external optical drive. Oh, I gotcha. Things of your mind. That's so cool. There's so many things in your childhood I wish you kept. Yeah, there was a lot I traded into. Am I going to do... we were just talking about this Maverick. Maverick's asking if I'm going to do the other versions. All right, so... I don't really have a burning desire to, because Working Designs wasn't involved on Lunar Legend or Lunar Silver Star Harmony, but, I mean, if you really want me to and the emulators are good enough for it, I could. Maybe. I'm not going to say no. Dragon Song, though, oof. I was saying earlier, it would take a lot. I'll never say never, but it would take a lot to get me to play that travesty. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Duke Donuts. Hi, Duke Donuts. Big Friday Gaming. Raiding us, my friends. OMG. Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar.
Could have one lifed it.
Emulators and stuff.
I'm probably
and
not going to even 1cc it at this point.
Not this version.
But yeah, the one place you absolutely need to use magic in this game. This
version
is.
What were you playing tonight, Duke Donuts? I appreciate you raiding me. Everyone go follow Duke. He's a great streamer.
Whoa!
So much fun to watch. And he just
what'd
totally
you do?
glitched
You
Golden
messed it up.
Axe. What did you do?
You messed it up.
When did that happen?
Deathbringer, no, don't
Golden
bring
Axe
this.
is so glitchy. I got a glitch where you know how the King and Queen are captive Duke Donuts? When they come down in the Sega CD version, once they kept dropping down and they just kept falling through the floor, and I couldn't continue the game from there. It's so glitchy. But it's so much fun. Zophar doesn't like Dragon Song. We were talking about this earlier. Does anyone like Dragon Song? You will say that Lunar Silver Star Harmony is bloody hilarious. What? The dialogue, the voice actors that are not the Working Designs people. Working Designs, you've been playing Vi. Ooh, good choice, Optimus Mega. That's a tough one too. I have that over there somewhere. Maverickiness, I'm sorry. Did you ask something else? Oh no, you didn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through everything. You're pretty sure Dragon Song isn't a version of Lunar 1, so I'm safe on that question. Exactly. I'd see that for $1. How did you glitch Golden Axe so bad? Yeah, I want to know that too. Oh, sorry, you mistook Dragon Song for Dragon Sound. Oh, no. Duke Donuts says, don't forget to click. Oh, thanks, Duke Donuts. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have the Raidy Raid link right there. If you click through that, Raiders, it will help to support the realm, and we appreciate all of your support. Thank you. I have a meow, maybe with the exception of High Spirits. He has the green eyes. I wonder if... But yeah, go follow Duke Donuts. You're going to have a lot of fun on the stream. He's awesome. So much fun to watch. You were doing big beat 'em up Friday. Oh, beat 'em ups. Which ones were you doing besides Golden Axe? You were playing through all the 16-bit scrolling side. So like, were you doing Streets of Rage 1, 2, 3? Were you doing some final fights? What the? Lake is gone. That was kind of rude for him to leave without saying goodbye. But anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. I hope we meet him again. He was a great swordsman. Much better than you, Alex. I think you've been sloughing off in your practice again. She has a point, Alex. We can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Lake said we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Saith, where, we set sail from Arabia. And take our first step onto the shining path of glory. The shining. Probably up there with The Room for the worst bad movie of all time. High Spirits is the only one who willingly speedruns Lunar Dragon Song. Oh, I don't know how. I've seen people play it. Nick Pliskin says if you like The Room and Big Trouble in Little China, probably worth seeing Dragon Sound. Oh, okay. I'll have to write that on my list. Duke Donuts says today was 10 Super Nintendo games and 7 Genesis games. 9.5 hours, long stream. Which ones besides Golden Axe did you do? Deep breath, Ramus. Is it this game or the next that has a terrible Bill Clinton references? I think that was before. I think that was the Sega CD ones. I think by this point they had moved on from that. But it does have references to a lot of stuff. So, we were talking about this earlier. This is the original Working Designs version. Uncut. No patches, none of that stuff. We're playing it as it was intended for the US. That is what we are doing. Duke says, Golden Axe 3 through Spider-Man Maximum Carnage on Genesis and Final Fight 3 through Pirates of Darkwater. Ooh, very nice. Sorry, I missed most of your stream. I was only able to stop by for a little bit. I just gotten back from Manhattan. We saw Lion King last night. It was quite awesome. Maverick Kanissa says, Dragon Song wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have that stupid lose. Yes, that's the problem with it. The biggest problem with it is that stupid mechanic that stops you from running if you don't want to lose health. The Shining. Shh, when it gets sued. Now listen, you need me. You come calling Willie and I'll come running. But don't call Willie between the hours of 4 and 5. That's Willie's time. I always get that quote wrong. Good job, Soda Pagoda. Now you got Maverick Canissa doing it. I hate you. I like you, Maverick Canissa, but I hate Soda Pagoda. Soda Pagoda corrupts everybody. Turdsman said, I don't really hate Soda. Soda's awesome. Turdsman says, you're sorry. Why would you make running hurt you? Ask Game Arts. I don't know. Ask Game Arts about that. Do not touch Willie. Good advice. Dragon Song is like an onion of problems. Remove one and then another one comes up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kira Slash. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Doodle-doo. We got the herb. Let's go fight this dude. Soda Pagoda's an evil fire wizard, but you still love him. Exactly. You gotta love Soda Pagoda. You feel like choosing between experience and guilt at the end of every battle is what did it for you with Dragon Song. Well, in the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, Vic Ireland made this ridiculous change. As much as I love this game, he made this atrocious change to make the game harder, where every time you wanted to save the game, it cost magic experience. So you had to choose between using your experience to get better spells, some of which you really need to progress, or saving the game. Oh yeah, ridiculous. There's a lot I loved about Vic Ireland's, games. What he translated, what he did for these games, and then there were some things I hated. And that was one of them. I hated that he did that. Why can't we make progress? Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? What's going on? We got to the clearing, but then there's no. You can't. Maybe we're supposed to go down this way. Yeah, the save experience in Lunar Eternal Blue is really dumb. The only thing that's dumber than that is honestly Dragon Song's lose hit points when running thing. That's worse. At least you can just leave your... I would leave my Sega CD on, which by the way really sucked because the Sega CD is very notorious for locking up when you leave it on for too long. So it was not a great time there, but time to go grind so I can save the game. Exactly. Yeah, he did evil stuff like that all the time. A lot of the time, you had plenty of magic experience for both. You did think it was an interesting mechanic, but not a fun one. As you got later in the game, you did, but in the beginning, Duke Darkwood, ugh. It was just not great. All right, we made it past. Oh, look, the whole bridge is out thing is gone. Which I kind of like that. I guess maybe that happens later. What's up here? Nothing. Maybe the bridge being out thing is a thing that happens later. I can't remember. In the Sega CD version, it already would have happened. A doodle doodle doo. That's probably Saith right there. E.T. Phone Home. Vic Ireland was also the reason why the Lunar games were not included. Yeah, we were just talking about that E.T. Phone Home. That the Sega and Vic Ireland just couldn't come to an agreement for whatever reason. Welcome to the port city of Saith. Did you journey from Berg? Oh, I see. The fog has lifted from the woods. I'm so relieved to hear that. You're welcome to rest here as long as you like. Do you smell that? The whole town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. And Nala is our little guardian angel. Ha ha ha. It is a very pretty world map. Almost as pretty as this world map. Sorry. This world map. This one. Nah, they're both pretty. Doodle doo. I just like showing that off. Can Microsoft buy Vic Ireland for Game Pass next? I don't think Vic Ireland would ever sell. Oh, I mean, I don't think they'd buy, but I don't think he'd sell. What do I know? Maybe he would. Extremely strong world map music. Yeah, the soundtrack's good. Mandatory grinding. Allow me to introduce most of the 8 to 16-bit library of RPGs, indeed. But this was 32-bit. The remake, anyway. But also, sometimes you had to shake your Sega CD when the laser got stuck. Oh, I remember that. I had to too sometimes. Maverick says, you see, any mandatory grinding in normal is expected. Mandatory grinding for save experience is not. I agree. Cloth maps and similar feelies are rad. I agree with that too. I'm agreeing with so much tonight. This is great. I'm checking the vases. There's nothing there. You children are gone to Maribia? You should pay a visit to Hell Mel. Mel is one of the 4 heroes. He's idolized and considered a hero by everyone who knows him. Of course he is, because he's the most powerful person in the city. I bet he's filthy rich. Maribia is governed by Mel de Alkirk, a fellow beastman. Hell Mel is our hero. I'll gnaw my own foot off just to meet him. Mel is as popular in Saith as Dine is in Berg. I thought Mel was bigger in Maribia. Indeed, Guinea Prince, I am quite familiar with the Lunar series. You never would have known it from my name, or the website I used to run and found. Never would have known. A doodle 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 doo. Sir Cucumber said this is why you sold your JVC XI for better or worse. The laser would get stuck every cutscene. Yeah, it sucks. Good to see you, Guinea Prince. Hope we're doing well. Maverick says there's nothing like getting through dungeons to the boss and Lunar turn blue and you suddenly cannot save. It sucks. You gotta make some dinner, Duke Donuts. No problem. Good to see you. Appreciate you. See you in a little bit. Enjoy dinner. I want to hear Mel's stories about his adventure with Dine. I bet you do. Let's see what's up here. It sucks. Yes, it does. Ty the Tiger says they did a good job with the Genesis Mini 2. Worth having, but damn, no Lunar, no Popful Mail. Oh, what's up, Rig? Yo, can we get a / shout out for Rig? Rig is an awesome streamer you all need to follow, but you probably already do. But if you somehow don't, please follow him because he's awesome. He does like 76-hour streams. He streams like 1,000 hours a week.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right here. But really, if you somehow don't follow Rig, go follow him. Rig, we're finally doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the PlayStation version of Lunar. Lunar Silver Star Story complete. Finally doing it. But you could save anywhere, which many games back then did not allow. That is true. But you could already do that in Lunar 1 also. And in Lunar 1, they did not make you pay for the save experience. So there's that too. You got South Indian food for your birthday dinner and you're in heaven. Nice, Conrad. Disaster. South Indian food's very good. I've had all Indian food I find is very good. Will you get spoiled too much? You might. Now, we're very early in, Rig, so there's no major spoilers yet. I'll tell you if there's any coming up. Beastmen and humans have lived together in relative harmony for years. It wasn't always this way. I guess I never thought about it before. That's because you're the exception, no? You don't have any prejudice against beastmen, do you? Of course not. Only against cats and dogs. But you are a cat. No, you're not a cat. It's the Year. How you doing, Year? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Do you know, because that's a meme now, I never know when people are serious about that and when it's the meme. We were talking about this a few weeks ago. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. The Fire Wizard? Yeah, when did Soda Pagoda become the Fire Wizard? When did that start? I just started hearing that recently about you.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just great. Backseating, if you want to give me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Duke Darkwood. Let me see your Mel quote. Let's see. Scrolling up. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is Welsish. Hi, Welsish. Raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Welsish, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the MX Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing Lunar Silver Star Story complete for the PlayStation. Welsish, what were you playing tonight? Everybody, go follow Welsish. He is the reason we became affiliate in less than a week.
Don't tell
he
Rig.
speedran me to affiliate.
Don't tell Rig about
Welsish
the weird
is the
snake
best.
dolphin.
Wait, how did we shout out Duke
Don't
Donuts?
tell Rig about the weird
We already
snake
shut out
dolphin
Duke
in
Donuts.
this
What am I
game.
missing
Secure
here?
all positions.
What's going on?
Here we go.
Did you press the wrong... Oh, there we go. I mean, we love Duke Donuts. Follow him,
Next
too.
stop, Zophar's Domain.
Evil Old Scratch, thanks so much for the follow and joining the Rumble Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I totally missed what you said, Duke Darkwood. I'm trying to scroll up. Well, what were you playing tonight? I saw you talk about saving anywhere. I don't see it. Mandatory grinding? Yeah, Duke Darkwood, I don't know where you said it, but I don't see it. You want to repaste it? Let's see here. I'm Mel D'Alkirk, governor of Maribia. Since you're new here, I'll warn you. If you dare to make any sort of trouble in my town, I guess I'm Irish too here, I'll pop your tiny little heads off your twiggy little necks and mount them on me trophy wall. Yeah, he says a lot of crazy stuff. It's great. You were playing Hold on, I'm gonna butcher this name. Habarike? Habarike? How do you say that? I don't think I ever heard that name before. What's up, Dark Azio? Good to see you. I have a Triforce. Indeed, it is Lunar. It is Lunar Silver Star Story complete. What's happening?
Get
Dark
a wizard
Azio?
hat.
It's good to see
Do
you.
I look like Rig to you?
Do I look like Zophar to you? Well, I am. All right, back to the game. What sad little creatures. Even though they have wings, they can't fly. But follow Welsish, follow Duke Donuts. They are awesome. You will have fun there. Welsish is a great speedrunner who does some casual too and retro. And Duke Donuts does all kinds of awesome retro stuff. And he has Digimags, and he has the signal chain, and he has the AI nonsense generator, and just, he's great to watch. Go follow him. It's a Metroidvania platformer thing. Oh, I bet I'd like that. Habrike is Euphoria the Saga. I've never heard of that before, Slash. Do I have to add that to my list now? I might have to. Journey to Silius. That's almost as weird as a talking cat. Yeah, that. Hey! You're hilarious, Ramus. Okay, let's go in here. A doodle doo. I hate dogs. All they ever do is bark at me. Well, of course they do. Dogs and cats don't get along with each other. Oh, you are pushing it. Doodle 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 doo. My son keeps asking me to move across the sea to Maribia. What do you think of it? I think it's a great idea. There's nothing for kids to do out here in the boonies. God. Doodle doo. I'm sure there's some nice things about Maribia, but I like Saith. I was born here, and I grew up here. I don't want to leave. Then don't. Don't do it, you Levy. It's cooling down. I want to go to Maribia, but my mom says it's too dangerous. She doesn't know anything. Your mom doesn't want you going because she's worried about you. And you shouldn't speak of the woman who brought you into this world like that. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I just mumbled to myself. My mom worries about me, so she won't let me go to Maribia. If I grow up, can I please go? Oh, boy. I'm trying to spoil your Lunar experience. No, this is revenge. Rig keeps playing every game I want to play. I'm like, I should do Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The next day, Mystic Quest. Or, you know, it'd be cool to do Final Fantasy 2. The next day, Final Fantasy 2. I'm just going to be like, the next game I'm going to play, Rig, it's going to be Virtual Hydlide. And then I'm going to play Super Hydlide. And then I'm going to play Hydlide for NES. And then I'm going to play... What other really shitty games are there? I'm going to play... Tech War. I'm going to play Tech War next, Rig. Rig, I was just thinking, well, there goes Rig not playing Lunar. Get revenge and play the PlayStation version. Yeah, I want to Rig, I'm going to play Tech War next. I'm going to play that. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm not doing fucking Tech War. I'm not doing it. Doodle doo. Why do dogs hate me so much? Everyone hates you, Nal. Dogs just aren't afraid to tell you so. You're cruising for a bruising, Ramus. Yeah, Rig, apparently Nal sounds like a Ferengi when I do the voice. So he is now Ferenginal. I have decided. Let's not stand too close to it, Alex. People might think we're chicken filters. What? Chicken filters? Chicken filters? I don't think you've thought your clever plan all the way through. Apparently not. You propose we change the official name of the game to fucking Tech War. Do it. That'll be the name. Faith and Berg are sister cities, although Berg is more isolated because of the mountainous terrain. Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food, say, for example, fish? No, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be. You kids are from Berg, aren't you? That means you're all my brothers and sisters. What? Grandchildren, maybe? He doesn't mean it literally. Feather noggin? What do you even mean? I finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. Do you know when the ship to Maribia departs? We're about to find that out ourselves, actually. That's right, we are. Dude. Are you just jealous of me because I can fly? Listen up, pal. Flying is not easy. For example, you have to take thermal updrafts and air pressure into account. No, we have to go. Wait, what? You're getting in the weeds, no. You're getting in the weeds. There's nothing up here. Why can't you search the bookcases like in Shining Force? Or the cabinets like in Lunar? No, this is Lunar. Final Fantasy? Or the clocks in Final Fantasy 3. Maybe there's elixirs. I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for being moody. Nal, since when have you needed an excuse? Indeed, Nal's not wrong. Forking Tech War. What a fascinating creature you are. I'm just about done with dinner. Why don't you eat with us? Suddenly, I believe in love at first sight, of course. Hold on, Nal. Have you seen how dirty your paws are? Well, no, but darn it, there goes my appetite. Thanks, Luna. What's up here? It's just the bed. Aw, said it's doodle-doo. Or the dressers and pots in Dragon Quest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't really search anything in this. But you can talk to everyone, so I guess that's a good consolation prize. I said it's doodle-doo. Yeah, there's just the whole dogs thing again. Wow, what the heck is that weird thing behind you? Weird? Me? This child is wise beyond his ears. Wait, what did he say? No, kid, I won't eat a ball of toe cheese. Ew. F. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Oh, now Nall doesn't want to curl up by the fire. Doodle, 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 doo. You can hear Shatner saying, welcome to fucking Tech War. My mom and dad are away, so I have to stay here and take care of my little brother. What a mature little girl. She reminds me of you, Luna. Thank you, Ramus, but flattery won't get you anywhere. Doodle-a-doodle, doodle-a-doo. All said it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. We're doing all the doodles tonight. All right, let's go to the weapon store here. Maybe we'll find something good. Welcome to the weapon shop of Saith. What can I do for you? All right, let's see. We have a lot of inventory problems here. Let me fix all that. Oh, wait. Alex has a... I didn't realize he had a skill. He has sword dance? We haven't even been using it. Okay, I guess we should use that at some point. All right, so let's give an antidote. Wait, no, don't use it. Give antidote to Luna. And then we'll buy one at a time stuff for Alex, I guess. So we'll get him a longsword. Length does matter. Evening, Chronomark. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PlayStation. And we are going to be playing it tomorrow. And we're going to be playing it Sunday. And we might even play it Monday. I might turn the stream to like a near exclusive Lunar stream. Except for Thursdays, which I still want to do Secret of Mana with Towie for a little while. We might do this 4 days a week, or I might decide I want to break from it on Monday. We'll see. I don't really have a burning desire to go back to Goonies 2 for NES, if I'm being honest. The game is, forgot how much I did not like that game. Because it's so, whatever. Oh, working designs, you in the favor text. I mean, look, a longer sword is gonna have longer reach. What did you think it meant?
Secure all positions.
Equip.
Here we go.
All right. And now we will sell his old sword.
Full ahead.
Sell.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
But neighbor, thank you so much for the following, for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, next thing to buy. We have leather clothes. Pinky yet comfy. Oh my god. That's just epic. Oh, F! Wait, maybe I can give this to Luna. Let me, hold on. I think I might have messed up just now. Item, give, leather clothes to Luna. Yeah, this is meant for her. Then I'm going to equip her with it. Now we're going to go buy...
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy
leather
Flanders.
armor. Wait, why can't he... Shit. Hold on. We're fine. Doodly doodly doo. We're gonna buy leather armor for him. There we go. That's better. Alright, and now Luna. We're not getting her the sword. She can't use it anyway. She can get a small bow. We should definitely get that for her. Doodly doo, it's doodly doo. Now we will sell stuff we don't need. Like the heavy clothes. And the poison darts. And then for Ramus, we can get him leather armor. Now he's fine. We can sell heavy clothes. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. Please come again. Now we're gonna go give some of the stuff that Nall has. Oops. Alright, now. 3 herbs, 1 antidote. Alright, I think we're fine there. Now we'll do a savey save. Soda Pagoda says, dang, Goonies 2 too hard for these over. Well, the problem with this game, Soda, is that's a game I will take the backseating on happily, but nobody was able to backseat. Like, nobody volunteered. GOG Zero abandoned me. I hope GOG Zero's okay. I haven't seen him in a bit. So I was like, ugh. Yeah, you really do need a strategy guide for ET Phone Home. I only beat it as a kid by having a strategy guide. I don't even remember how I got it. I think it was Nintendo Power too. Thank you, Chronomark, for congratulating me on Popful. Man, that was a slog, but we did it in the end. We beat it at the very Very last moment. I was like, man, I just gotta finish this game. I'm gonna be gone on vacation soon. Saturday night was the SimCity-a-thon stream for St. Jude. I was like, I cannot take my anger into SimCity-a-thon. I can't. So I was determined. But I appreciate the congrats. Commander Keen says that NIS Atlas did a lot of that for the Disgaea games as well. You remember the first game's flavor text for the Bastard Sword? Nice guys can use it too. But Popful Mail sounds like a cute, delightful title, but the harsh difficulty. Yeah, if the Japanese version is far easier. I know that Rig, when he streamed it, he patched it up to make it more like the Japanese version, which is fine. I'm glad he got to enjoy it. Instead, I just slothed through the pain and agony of the unfair challenge that is the original Popful Mail. I don't know how I feel about it now that it's all over, but I'm glad I was able to do it. You forget where all the stuff is in Goonies 2. Everybody forgets where all the stuff is because there's no reference points. It's just designed. Ugh. Popful Mail is a colossal effort. The game looked cool. Yes, indeed. Correct, Trash Cat. The other game that I'm like terrified of doing, I'll show you. Again, it's a good game, but it's very, very hard. Vi is hard. This is another Vic Ireland translated Working Designs title. Somebody else in stream just earlier mentioned this, that they were playing it. It's a good game, but it is hard. Hard. Very hard. Very hard. Very hard. So, like, one day we'll do this when I'm up for a very hard RPG. It's not as hard as 7 Saga, but it's hard. It's hard. Rig, you would probably like it because it's very grind heavy. You like a lot of stuff that's grindy. It's got a really good story. The soundtrack's solid. You know what it feels like? I would say like Phantasy Star-ish almost. Like for some reason it felt like it had that Phantasy Star feel to me. But medieval-ish. That makes sense. It is very fun. It is very fun. It got working designed. So does Rig really stand for really intense grinding? Indeed. Right, Rig? Just go through the working designs, localizations, play Alundra and Silhouette Mirage too. Yeah, everyone tells me to play Alundra. I haven't heard of Silhouette Mirage though. What's that about? Alex Rowanheim. Oh my god, I can't say your name. I'm so sorry. Alex Rowanheim. How are you? Oh, the fart jokes. Yeah, they like fart jokes. They like that stuff. All right. Everyone's got what they need. So let's move on. My, you're such young travelers. What, you want to go to Maribia? Normally there's a ship that goes there, but it doesn't sound right now. No ship, Maribia, no shining path of glory, no cash. Let's talk to someone at the docks and find out what's wrong. Do a little heal here. Hey, a while ago some weird guy asked me if I knew a lady who's a good singer. I wonder if he's looking for Luna. I wonder if he's looking for Luna. See, I can't even do the Ferengi accent anymore. Are you guys looking for a good singer too? We have a good singer. Everyone here says Maribia is a wonderful place to live, but that's simply ridiculous. More and more people crowd into that filthy city every day, and crime is skyrocketing. Why do I have the feeling he doesn't have statistics to back up his theory? Maribia is a terrible place. Stay here and say it. This grumpy old man is more stubborn than my father. Do not play North American Silhouette Mirage. They change way too much. If you play Silhouette Mirage, play Japanese version. Gotcha. Shockingly, you like the fart jokes. I did too, Buttswas. When it comes to intense grinding, you haven't had to do anything like Final Fantasy II for the Famicom, so it's fine. Well, there you go. Rig says you'll find the unworked designs patch and ruin Zophar's favorite game for Vi, maybe. No, listen, you can ruin Vi. Vi is not... Of all of the working designs translated games that I have, Vi is my least favorite. Not because I didn't like it. I like them all. But it's just... Like I said, it's very, very grind heavy. But if you can do that, there's a great game in there. So you should play it. Yeah, it's Vi. I used to call it Vey also, Duke Darkwood, when I was a kid. But I'm pretty sure someone at some point calls it Vi in there. And that's how I knew it was Vi. No Vi. No Vi. The shops of Maribia have items for sale, the likes of which I've never seen. All of them are quite exorbitantly priced. There's no doubt in my mind now we're going to make a fortune off this diamond. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo. What? It's locked, Alex. I wonder what's inside. We need a thief's crest. You know, Ramus never even let us take what was in the chest when we went to say. Anybody else notice that? I wonder if we get to take it at some point. What? Didn't like sticking your characters in the background, having them attack themselves repeatedly for statics? In Vi? I don't... Dakota! Why do dogs hate me so much? Oh, we already said that. We already talked to you. You guys travel here from Berg. That's impossible. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. Indeed. The fog is gone thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Great, now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. I can't wait to see the festival. What should I wear? This will be the first year we missed the festival. We'll have to go next year for sure. That reminds me, have you been practicing the ocarina, Alex? Don't get rusty. Wait, she's supposed to sing in it, so why are we skipping it? Oh dear. Meow. Hey, leave me alone. All the cats here seem to be female, and they seem to like you now. Knock that off. Bad kitty. Oh. Oh dear. Doodle-doo. Arabia is the biggest city on mainland. They ship all the jewels in the world there. They have jewelers just for the rich in that great city. Jewelers? Alex, they might buy our gem at a good price. Arabia has a jeweler just for the wealthy folks. Great, all we have to do now is get there. Rig, another thing about the Lunar series, talk to everyone at least twice. They usually say different things. You look like adventurers. Do you know all about the four heroes? No, we really don't. Then I'll give you a brief rundown of the four heroes. Dragon Master Dine, who hailed from the nearby Berg village. He's, gone now. Mel de Alkirk of Maribia, a Herculean beastman also known as Hell Mel. Lamia Alsa, the leader of the Vane Magic Guild. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galleon, premier of the city of Vane. He was Dine's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened now? I feel enlightened. What if I say that I do know about them? Of course. I know, I just told you about them a little while ago. What if we had just said yes? Then what would we have said before we said no? That would have been interesting. Guinea Prince can't believe Lunar Social Story Complete stole the concept of ocarinas from Zelda. It used to be a harp. A doodle-a-doo, but you make a great point. I'd stay out of here if I were you. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. See, they're ripping off Star Wars, too. Plus, the beer is watered down. That makes me want to go inside even more. He's just trying to help us now, isn't he? Watch out for Brett. He's the best gambler I've ever seen. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the luckiest man in all the I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer.
Nothing moves the blob.
Exactly. How you doing, damn it, Beans? Doodly-doodly-do indeed, Letterhouse. It's good to see you. Counting you along the anti-chew brigade. There we go. See, I got someone joining me. The exact quote was what you came here for. It was in a Game Inform when you first heard about this game. What, the wretched hive of scum and villainy? Or the ocarina? You can't, from Zelda Oracle of Ages. I've seen better. Ronfar is greater than Brett. Ronfar is greater than Brett. I'm so sorry, sir. I lost all my money. I earned on my voyage. I'm gonna drink it home sick, girl. Yeah, I'm a Brett. Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customers in hours, and they're underage. I need something to bring in new patrons, anything. Do you think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? Nah. Quiet, you. Howdy, children. My name's Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, a woman, or a child. As long as they have money, I'll take it. Howdy. Oh, he's saying the same thing again. All right, well. Hey, this jug has some ale inside of it. No, you're getting drunk just smelling that stuff. Oh, dear. Doodle, 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 doo. I want to take a boat. I need a boaty boat. I need a boaty boat. Sathenberg. Oh, yeah. Our sister said these all the Bergs more isolated because of the mountainous terrain. Yeah, we already talked to them. Yeah, we talked to these people already. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. We talked to you, too. We didn't go down here yet. You know, I've heard that Brett the gambler over there hasn't been beaten for over 20 years. The captain said he'd do it and put up our seed chart as booty. Booty! The booty! The booty! The booty! Oh, the beer being watered down. Brett cleaned the poor fool out, and now we can't set sail. Can you get any dumber than that? Grabs guinea prince and throws him into the trash. Oh, God. Duke Darkwood said Wood stole the idea of Harb's drum spot. Wait, what? Harb's drum spot? In the original Star Trek? It's been so many years since I saw the original Star Trek movie. Nal can't hold their liquor. No, Nal cannot. Must be Bodie McBoatface. That's why polls don't always work, by the way. Bodie McBoatface. Why haven't any ships left for Meribia today? I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. Instead of trying to stop me, my husband is at the bar drinking away the last ounces of his liver. Now do you understand why I'm moving to Meribia to start a new life? The ship to Meribia hasn't yet sailed. What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal, and if I miss it, I lose big bucks. I feel your pain, sir. Time is money. If I blow this deal, I'll only be the third richest man in Meribia. This will not do. You want to board the ship to Meribia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. No, the ship is fine, me hearties. It's kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all the sordid details. If you see the captain, would you tell him he's a moron? Thanks. Ahoy, mates! I'm the captain of the Hispaniola, bound for Meribia. The sea is tossing so hard that I need me sea chart to navigate it, but I seem to have gambled it away. Arr, that scurvy dog! He won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a rematch or his head, I tell you. What's a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? Electra Retro says, bedtime soon. You obviously love this game. Having tons of fun. No problem, Electra Retro. Great to see you. Have a great night. Thank you, as always, for all the amazing stuff. Like the Piratey Gold and the LeChuck statue and the Zophar logo and the Wrong Lover Mora. Have a great night, Electra Retro. I appreciate you. He said Lunar Legacy stole harps. I think he was kidding around, Duke Darkwood. But I hear you. What's a sea chart? Kind of yummy fish? No, silly. It's a map of the ocean sailors used to avoid hazards. Arr, son, don't ask me why I don't have me own sea chart. Ask the Dockmaster. Arr. He's just repeating himself now. All right, Dockmaster, talk to me. Talk to me. The captain was fooled into losing his sea chart in a card game with an infamous gambler named Brett. The captain is a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and a rotting cargo. Lovely.
I am evil
Brett,
Homer.
he's gloating at the bar.
I am evil Homer.
If ships can't sail to the mainland, the captains go broke, and so do the crews. We need that sea chart back, and we need it now. All right, we got to go talk to Brett. Brett's got to take care of us. I'm sure Brett is cheating, but no one's ever been able to catch him. And if he can't be caught, it can't be proven. That's a tough one. A doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Pardon? You want the sea chart? Gamble with me and I reckon we can talk. How about it? I reckon we will. All right then, let's play for 100 silver. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guys have their tails. Call it. Heads. Sorry, son, it's tails. Lost 100 silver. How about another, son? Choose heads or tails. Go, tails. With all due respect, boy, I reckon you're the worst gambler I've ever seen. It's heads. Now give me my money. We probably should stop. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look. What do you mean, Ramus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse the best gambler in this town of cheating? Come on now. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. Okay. You kids are back? Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. We want to make things more interesting, Brett. We want to bet this. The Dragon Diamond. Ramus, you better be sure about what you're doing. We didn't come all the way to say to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Althena. I reckon that's the purtiest rock I've ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son. Ha! There. See? So Ramus's plan was to beat up Brett? It's sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Brett? So I didn't notice it has 2 heads? Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be ruined. You naughty, beastly boy. We got the Dragon Diamond. We got the 200 silver. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. We don't even know what his accent was. Don't you know you can't con a con? I guess he had a, he's putting on a fake accent. Game over, Brett. Give us the C chart. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily and I'm a bleeder. What? You said we had a gamble for it. I said you had a gamble, but I never said I had the chart. Ouch. You ninny, dumb, poopy head. Well said and all. I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of Saith. She gave me this. We got the fortune cane. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade again for this cane or something else. A doodle-doo. Why did you give us the cane, Brett? Well, I was hoping you brats, I mean you darling children, would keep our little secret. If you want the sea chart, pay a visit to the woman in the Northwest Forest. She might trade with you. Can I take the medallion? Nope. And tricking me out. Okay. So does anybody say anything about this? Nah, same stuff. Okay. Let's go out of here and be safe. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. By the way, did we get Rig a shout-out earlier, chat? I feel like we didn't. Let me go give him one. I don't know if you're still here, Rig, but here is a shouty shout for you. Go follow Rig. Rig is awesome. We're also going to make sure that the Mister... I don't remember if I just saved. Did I save? Yeah. If we're doing it again, aren't we? All right, now we're saved. There. And then we're going to make sure the Mister saves. There it goes. It's saved. And we're going to do a save state just in case because I'm paranoid. God damn it, Soda. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. All right, chat. It's 2:15 in the morning. I didn't realize how late it was. Holy crap. We got to end this stream. I would ask if you just hang out for just a little bit.